Good morning and welcome to day 2 of Proving Grounds 2025. Coming to you from Braehead Arena in Glasgow. Full day of competition ahead of us right now. My name is Graham. I'm going to be your host and your commentator for the day, bringing you all the action from right now, 9 AM, all the way through until the last rep and the podiums at 6 PM. So stick with us all day, tune in. Up next, right now, we're about to see our intermediate males taking the floor for the first time. This is their workout one, you can see. And we're going to bring you all the action here from that. We've got Stella down on the floor with the clock, and as you hear, 10 seconds to go.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off and running. Day 2, intermediate males, heat 1, workout number 2. Workout number 3, the Devil's Pulpit. And so what we're looking at is 4 rounds for time. Both partners, pairs competition of course, will be rowing at the same time, so 350 metres each. Once they've both completed that row, they're going to head down the competition floor to the rig. 20 synchro pull-ups, 10 synchro devil's press. They're going to do 2 rounds of that. Once that's complete, another 2 rounds, the row will stay the same. The pull-ups become chest to bar and the devil's press becomes 6. 4 rounds, 17-minute time cap. We are off and running. So a full day of competition for these guys. Is going to be 3 workouts in total and then a final. We've got 5 heats of the guys. This is 1 of 5. As we get that first row done. Say similar workout to yesterday for everyday guys and our RX and the Masters. So as we've seen here, the first round, just everybody sticking close together, as you can see there in that nice wide shot of the rig. 12 teams here, synchronized pull-ups. Won't be much in it to begin with. Start to see some separation in rounds 2 and 3, but right now it's all about just sticking with the lead group and the pace. Looking at it right now, it looks like lane 8 just slightly out in front.
Looking for the synchronicity at the top of the movement, both athletes. Fully locked out with the dumbbell right over the centre of the body.
Yep, lane 8, first back to the rows there. So round 1 complete. Followed very quickly with lane 5, lane 6 heading up there now. And already starting to see a decent bit of separation from the guys here. Here comes lane 7. I say the road doesn't have to be synchronized, but they are both required to finish before they can get off that piece of the floor and move on. Seeing a nice mix of both butterfly and kip and pull-ups, but all perfectly synchronized, all looking good. These guys were obviously putting in a lot of practice. Like we say, strategic breaks on this one, 20 reps to get through, so we're seeing lots of sets of 5, sets of 10. I haven't spotted any unbroken just yet, but see judges' hand in the air, that signifies 5 reps to go. Again, nice contrast there, butterfly versus the kipping. Cycle rate a little bit. And that is going to be our leaders coming out there in lane 8 onto the devil's press, followed quickly by lane 5. So single arm devil's press, so chest must touch the floor, and then we're looking for the dumbbell locked out overhead at the same time. Dumbbell needs to go up in one swift motion, so we can't stop at the shoulder, needs to get up there. And we are going alternating arms as well. So the crowd already starting to fill up. We do have 100 intermediate teams here competing today across the entire day. And that's obviously 2 people per team, so 200 athletes in the intermediate category. A real nice blend of people making the jump from every day last year as well. And that's what's great about Proving Grounds here, is that this is now year 8 of the competition, but year 3 in this format. We've seen a lot of these guys now take that journey from everyday, intermediate, and as we've seen yesterday, you'll see later today, is some guys stepping up into that RX category as well. So great to follow that progress. I think it's great for the athletes as well. For them, something to aim for, something to try and improve on and try and reach that next level, kind of move up through. That is our leaders you're looking at there, coming in for round 3. 7 minutes in, so looking safe for the 17-minute time cap here. But what's going to happen now into round 3 is it's going to get more difficult. Those chest pull-ups are now going to become chest to bar pull-ups. And the devil's press just goes up to 6, down to 6 reps with it. Increasing difficulty in the gymnastics. And as we head into round 3, so we've got quite a few teams, half the teams on round 3. We're starting to see that separation come through now. So we've got some guys still on the pull-up rig, some guys working through the dumbbell. But that is our leaders on the left. Lane number 2 there, Smith and Wesson. It's going to be Kevin and Craig. Looking at there. As you can see here, guys, on round 3. Now trying to work through those synchro chest bars. As we're looking at Mikey and Nathan there from Vires Leonde. Some team named that. Probably mispronounced. But yeah, to the right of them in lane 8 is going to be our current leaders, which is the Better Build boys. Remember them, they're definitely veterans of the Proving Grounds world. But chest to bars proving a little bit more difficult to hit that synchronization. As you can see, Mikey and Nathan there just taking a strategic break. Nathan giving a quick pep talk. And that's what makes these chest to bars a little bit more difficult. With the synchro pull-ups, as long as your chin is over the bar, but obviously once your chin breaks the line of the bar, you've got a bit of scope to hit. Somebody can travel further, stay up there a little bit longer, but with the chest bar it is going to be contact at the same time, so that makes it a little bit more difficult, and that's why we're seeing now this huge separation. So lanes 7 and 8 for the lead here, so neck and neck, not much in it with the reps. On the left, Mikey and Nathan from Win Fitness. On the right, Better Bill Boys, Fraser and Derek. That is our leaders as we head into round 4, so hopefully we're going to get a good race here. There was quite a big gap between them and the rest. As you see, the Better Bill Boys move on at the exact same time. We've got ourselves a race here, and they are all alone on the roars. Yeah, Mikey looking like he's hurting a little bit there, having a little peek at the team. A solid rowing here from the boys. Well, say that as Nathan rows with one hand. Don't know who taught him that. Certainly wasn't me. Yeah, distance 350 metres. And you're going to be pushed by the slower of the two, so you both need to complete the distance before you can move on, and it's 350 each, it's not split. So yeah, last round here, we've got down in lane 1 and 2, we've got Neps no reps on the left, Smith and Wesson on the right. And again, there is our leaders. Fraser and Derek on the left. And the old pain faces are coming out now. And we'll see who makes that transition first. And I think this workout is going to come all the way down to those synchro chest bars. You can see they're coming down for 12 chest bars, 6 devil's press. That's what they've got remaining once they make the run from the roar. So we'll see what the transition looks like as well. There's only going to be a few seconds in it. That's the Better Bill Boys off first, making their way down the floor to the pull-up bar. So quick chalk break. As you see, Nathan and Mikey, a bit more hustle than the Better Bill Boys. Love to see it. Quick chalk up. Ready to go, and the Better Build are up for their first couple of reps. To Mikey and Nathan as well. So a set of 3 for Better Build. Mikey and Nathan opting for a 4. That'll be them taking just 1 rep advantage. Going to need to be hyper aware of each other here. Another set of 3 for Better Build. Mikey and Nathan. That's a 3 for them as well, and they missed the 4th. Gonna be tight. Better Build solid on the 3s. Right on the limit now, 13 minutes into this thing. Say fatigue kicking in. Mikey just needs an extra second. Better Build going to take advantage. Get up there that little bit earlier. But now they're down into those 2s. Need Mikey and Nathan to hold on just a little bit longer. They did have that 1 rep advantage. And now Better Build moving on to the dumbbell. Going to need to get a move on from the other boys. But just 6 reps here on the dumbbell. Mikey and Nathan, last second charge. Only 6 reps, going to need to move. Better Build looking solid though. Steady, steady, synchronised, just what we want. It's going to be a sprint to the finish for them. Mikey and Nathan pulling in now. And there we have our winners. And Mikey and Nathan coming over in second. About 10 seconds in it, so great performance from the Better Bill boys. The strategy on the synchro chest bars really paying off there. Started with some 3s, had to change it up to the 2s. Mikey and Nathan doing their best to try and hang on there. It was that 4th row, just lost a few seconds there, but still lots of racing happening down here. So we'll try and find out where we are. We don't have the live scoring for the intermediates today. It's a big old system. We need to run it. We're keeping it for the RX and Elites, but we'll do our best to keep you up to date. Yeah, nice bit of hustle. Love to see that. Now remember, this is heat 1 of 5. So these guys are battling for all the points. Say 50 teams competing here, 60 teams, sorry, in the intermediate males. So every second does count. So yeah, we've got the on-floor races. but you do need to be getting those fastest times. So you can treat it just as a straight 4-time workout and get as many points as we can to start the day. 70-minute time cap on this one. Looks like we are going to hit that time cap. And that's what we say a lot here at Proving Grounds over the years, is that intermediate is a really fun and interesting division, because we've got people who are maybe just a shy away from RX, and then we've also got people who have just made the leap from every day. And what we get is a real blend of athletes, both in the pairings, but in terms of capacity and skill. And that's where these workouts are so well programmed that it is going to test that. The team that comes out on top is going to be that team with it all. But like I say, this one got the gymnastics in it. Maybe these guys are better suited to the barbell, bigger, longer cardio workouts. So interesting to watch and track over the weekend. And we're going to be here for it all. Yeah, 30 seconds remaining. Good, nice finish over the line. Judges doing a great job. No chip timers, all on the judges. Keeping everybody right. Last 10 seconds.
5, 3, 2, 1, time.
That's going to be time. 17 minutes. Great event to start the day. Let's assume the position, just lie down, but sorry fella, you're going to need to get yourself, yeah, get him up, get him out of there. So we've got another heat coming in. Yeah, going to be a quick switch here, guys. Right guys, we'll get the floor reset. We'll be back in a minute for heat number 2. Alright, you can see our heat number 2 on the floor now, just getting prep up, getting the rig set up for them. A couple of boosters there for our shorter guys. A couple of practice reps, make sure we're happy with the setup. Then over to the rowers. Now what we've seen there as well as the girls coming up. So the girls came out there on the opposite floor. We've obviously got this whole arena, an amazing setup here at Braehead. So don't worry, we will get in the females on those barbells in just a bit. So we're going to do, we've got 5 heats here in total, both run at the same time. So we're going to get these first 2 on the guys, then we're going to make the switch over to the girls, we'll get them on the barbells, and then we'll switch back to the guys for heat number 5, I think. That's the plan for now. Don't hold us to it.
10 seconds.
So trying to capture as much as we can, because there's a lot, there's 3 workouts going on at the same time, there's one outside as well.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off, guys. Heat number 2 of the intermediate males. We'll get the workout back up in case you are just tuning in. So Devil's Pulpit, it is 4 rounds for time. 350 metres on the row for every round. We've got 20 synchro pull-ups, 10 Devil's Press, and then they're going to change in rounds 3 and 4, which is 12 chest to bar and 6 Devil's Press. So gymnastics going to get a little bit more difficult. Devil's Press weight stays the same, just the reps come down slightly, and that kind of balances out each round because the gymnastics are going up. Yeah, you can see as we run down our entire 12 teams there, packed out. You can see lots of people in the stands already, and it's only 9:15. Starbucks isn't even open yet, but we are full and we are ready to go. Yeah, let's get to the action. You see some hands in the air, and we're already starting to make our way down to the rig. Looking at their lane number 6, that is Barbell to Hell, Dylan and Stu. Yeah, we're coming down to synchro pull-ups. You see it's just a barrage of bodies in there. All the reps on our Factory Weights competition rig, sponsor of today's event. Nice blend of kipping and butterfly there. On the left-hand side of your screen, you see lane 8. That is going to be Chris and Neil of the Rad Dads. Dropping down there. And right in front of it, that is the boys from For Frodo, Max and Robert. And on the right hand side of your screen, that is What Are We Doing, John and Barry. Once for big meaty sets there. Love to see as we've already got a team out on the Devil's Press. As the rest start to fill in now. Synchro Devil's Press, we're looking at 12 reps here. Chest on the floor at the same time, dumbbell locked out at the same time, alternating arm. Round 1, so won't be too much in round 1. We'll be looking towards round 3 for them start to pull away, but right away we've got our leaders out there. That's lane 7, the Tartan Spartans, making an early push, all alone on the roars. Looking quite relaxed, quite calm. We've also got some others joining them now, including lane 8. You can see them loading in now. Oh, nice little point there for the teammates. So Stu and Dylan here from Barbell to Hell getting started. Keeping an eye on the left hand side. They're right, our left. That's our current leaders. The Tartan Spartans in lane 7. Yeah, nice little peek over, nice slow stroke rate from the Tartan Spartans there, just conserving it a bit. Stu and Dylan looking steady, surprisingly. See down there, lane 1 and 2, that's us just crossing Not Fit. In lane 1, the Glass lads in lane 2. Jim DC in lane 3. And there's all 12 teams. All pretty tight. In round 2, same again, pull-ups and the Devil's Press. They're all a little bit sketchy and looking at each other down the line, seeing where they are, seeing what's happening, but it is still the Tartan Spartans first off. Straight into some lovely butterfly reps. These are great, awesome. Quickly joined by the Rad Dads there on the right, so Neil and Chris opting for that kip, but looking very comfortable with the kip as well. Big height difference here with these guys, but managing getting chin over the bar is what we're looking for. Okay, quick breaks for the guys. 20 reps, looking like lots of 5s and stuff out there. Alright, nice shot here of our leaders, both teams. The Rad Dads just catching up there, so Chris and Neil on the chest bar. They are the R.A.D dads, don't know if they are sponsored by Rad, certainly looks like it. But Tartan Spartans still pushing ahead. You can see Neil there, just a little dip under the dumbbell, nice and efficient, and every little bit of energy counts here. Hopefully that'll pay off in the later rounds. But Tartan Spartans just making their way back to the roar for round 3. Little discussion as they go down here, lane 2 is the Glass lads, but they're all alone, the Tartan Spartans. And there come the Rad Dads to join them. This is the leaders, but we do have the What Are We Doing boys in lane 10 just joining them too, as do the Glass lads. Yeah, this is our current leaders at the moment. See Barbell to Hell joining them in there as well. This is Jim DC, and this is a temporary name. What a name that is. Need to get a permanent name, boys. Yeah, all coming to the end of round 2 here as they head back to the roars. Our first look at the guys from Hairline, lane 12. So sticking with the pack just now, but we do have a little bit of separation. A couple of teams just extending themselves out in front there. We've got, yeah. Here it is. Chris and Neil currently just second place in the heat. So the hands in the air, but they're the Tartan Spartans. There's a little bit of difference in the row there with the Tartan Spartans. That might be an opportunity for the Rad Dads to gain some ground there as athlete number 2. You can see Barbell to Hell there. Dylan and Stu keeping a close eye. Strong roars these guys are, so we'll see if they can maybe close that gap a little bit. But Tartan Spartans are making their way to the rig, as do the Rad Dads. There's the Rad Dads there, but they've definitely closed that gap. So, catching up. There you go, you can see Chris and Neil making their way down there. Tartan Spartans still not on that rig. I think that second row might have took a little bit out of them, but no rep right off the bat as the Rad Dads now take the lead. There's going to be rep 1, so it's neck and neck, just a couple of reps in it. The Tartan Spartans just can't get it going. Chris dropping off on a little extra break there. But let's see, Tartan Spartans, they need to get it going. No reps. Chest to bars are being there undoing at the moment. The Rad Dads really need to capitalise here. Need to get themselves up, get that lead. We've also got lane 10 to contend with here. What Are We Doing are also on the move. So it's 12. There's a great shot there. That's What Are We Doing in lane 10. Really got those chest bar locked. A little no rep as well. This is where it's going to come down to. This race is going to be about good, crisp reps. So how long we rest in between is going to become absolutely crucial. The Rad Dads have got it going now. Chris popping off. They've now took the lead. Chris and Neil all alone on the dumbbells. Looking for that heat win. Lots of fitness still to go yet though. They're still all alone. We're 3 reps in. You can see that's it. What are we doing now, making their way to the dumbbell as well? They've now took that second spot. As they start to eat through the dumbbell as well. But the Rad Dad's looking strong. Maybe they should get a sponsorship. As they move on, they are now on to the rowers. And there are our leaders. About 15 seconds all alone in the rowers. What are we doing? Havel got on, but they're now just getting started. So on the left we've got Chris Laurie, coach at Win Fitness in Hamilton, and then Neil also from Win Fitness, Neil Cutler. No bias at all, the guys just do happen to be winning this heat. That is of course our own gym as well. But great to see the lads doing well. They definitely had this workout earmarked. Stay strong in the gymnastics. Big strength for Chris, level 3 coach in CrossFit Hamilton, Win Fitness. Again, great to see them out here competing, doing it for the methodology. A nice shot there, that's going to be your lane 6 all the way down to 1. So we've got barbell of hell there, Dylan and Stu, Dylan with the hat on, Stu and the skins as they make their way down to the row. So they've closed the gap a little bit to get involved, but as you can see down there, we've got, this is a temporary name, Jim DC, the Glass Lads, and Just Cross and Not Fit also making their way in there now. And that's the Glass Lads there in the blue. That is our current leaders. They are all alone at the rig. So, as we've seen in the last round, it's all coming down to the no reps. That's how they've got this lead, all right? They did have a couple themselves. They got 12 reps, all right? But lane 10 is now on their way down, so we need to get some good, solid reps in. So far, synchro solid. Right, quick break. Again, quick look from Chris, always aware, knows where everybody is. So, they've managed to get their first set in. However, lane 10 were looking strong on their synchro. So John and Barry, you can see that's them on that right hand side of the rig. The rest of the team still working through. So John and Barry on your right. Neil and Chris just taking that break, but they need to go. Tap for Chris. Get your ass up there, Neil. And the guys have got it locked in. Those chest bars look fantastic. No reps, and they are onto the dumbbell. John and Barry still on the rig, but here come the boys. They've got 6 devil's press. All we need to lock it out. All by themselves. Out on the dumbbell. You can see John and Barry still at the rig here. What a performance. Well done to the boys. That's going to be a heat win, heat number 2, intermediate males. Fantastic pacing, great performance. Sat comfortably in that top 3 group in the first couple of rounds, and then came to the chest of bars that were able to pull away, make that gap, close that gap, sorry. And that was the Tartan Spartans with our early leaders, but now it's looking like John and Barry from What Are We Doing very securely in that second spot. But hold on a minute, here comes lane 12, the hairline boys. As you can see in the football tops there in the corner, making a final last minute push. The last set of chest bars was excellent. It's going to come down to these two to take that second spot. Hairline on the right. What Are We Doing on the left? Couple of reps to go. It looks like John and Barry gonna do it, but sneaking it by a hair. Perfect. Andrew and Sandy, what a great push in the last round for them guys. Obviously saved and banked a little bit for that. That was fantastic. Good bit of racing there from the guys. But what an event for John and Barry. So they were sitting down in that 4th and 5th spot. Again, like we said in the beginning before the workout started, that 3rd round was the big separator. Getting to that having to get those chest bars synchronized up. The Tartan Spartans out in an early lead, they were all by themselves, they just couldn't get the synchro going. As we're looking here at barbell hell, so Stuart and Dylan trying to get in that 5th spot. They are getting cat. See right here, that is going to be the guys for 4th row though. As you can see, the barbell to hell boys getting in as well. So yeah, starting to lock up those 5th and 6th spots, but remember there's 5 heats of intermediate males. So all the times are going to go into that leaderboard for the final points. You can only do what you can do, and as the Rad Dads, Neil and Chris did there, all we can do is win your heat, and that's what the boys did. This is just crossing, not fit on the left. The guys are going to get in. I think that's going to be good for an 8th place there in the heat, of course. And then lane 2, that is the Glass lads. Struan and Asaf there. Love it, taking the knee to get up off his feet there. Yeah, last couple of reps to get done. Yeah, this is a Tartan Spartans, just fell apart. Absolutely storming first 2 rounds, clear leaders, and then hit the wall on the chest bars. Tough event for the boys, but strong finish, getting it done. See, but it looks like a bit of carnage at the finish line. Boys are really... Yeah, Dylan only knows 1 gear, flat out. Definitely gave it his all there, the barbell hill lads. Yeah, and that's going to be your time cap, 17 minutes. So, 2 heats down of the intermediate males, 2 great races. Really, really strong performances from all. It's going to be your Rad Dads take the win there. You see Dylan still hasn't found his feet. And that is, they're the Tartan Spartans. Right. Downfall that could be studied. You know, great job from the guys. Again, that's what that workout is. You guys probably knew that. They knew the chest bars were going to be a bit of a struggle compared to the pull-ups. They looked strong in the first couple of rounds. And there is Chris, our event winner. And then Neil, trying to get that Rad sponsorship. Send him the clip. Okay guys, that's going to wrap up heat number 2. So what we're going to do now is we are going to switch from male to female, and we've got barbells. So stick with us for a couple of minutes and we'll get you over to the other floor and we'll talk you through that workout there.
9 of thrusters between you and 35. And some cheeky little line-facing burpees. Got that for 8 minutes, folks. And then we're on for a couple of minutes rest before a 5-minute max out of your 2-rep thruster. Some speedy ladies going on. Back to the, get straight onto the floor with those burpees. 27 of them, just to warm up your Sunday. Remember athletes, you redline this now, you're going to suffer later. Getting into those high ramp numbers now while line facing burpees. This is a real big midline test for our athletes and a test of their mental grit. Can they hold on? To this third set of line-facing burpees, 15 of them. Are we going to see any finishers? We've got 5 reps remaining in lane number 8. It's the re-crossfitters leading the way, 2 more reps to go. some fans in the crowd. You've got just under 30 seconds remaining. Two more laps to go in lane number 9. One more, and then they're done with that barbell thruster. Lane 7 down with athletes. 60 seconds remaining. Times are running up. Lane number 1, back to the barbell. Athletes, 15 seconds to go. Hold on. 10 more seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, we'll pick back up here with the intermediate females, thanks to Goose down there on the floor. Keeping the crowd here up to date as well, as you guys. So yeah, guys, in that little break now after all the thrusters, all the burpees, hopefully, as Goose said, they haven't emptied the tank too much, because now they've got a 2-rep max thruster coming up. Alright, so there's a 5-minute time cap for both athletes to both hit that top weight. And that's going to be our 5 minutes begun now. Now we're getting that workout off the board there. So barbells are pre-loaded. You start whatever weight they like. You can see there, lane 1 overloaded just a little bit, I think there. So that's a better late than TNT, sorry, take that back. There's lane 2 there, that is a better late than RX. 2-wrap in front, and the barbell must be controlled down to the floor as well. Keep that in mind. That sometimes will maybe dictate what weight can go on the bar. You need to bring it down. Alright, if you want to drop it for the top and put a hole on the floor, every gym owner's pet peeve. That looks solid there. That was lane number 11, so that is in the zone. That snatched me outside. Looking at that 6 there, I don't know if it was a 6 or a 9. You can see in the background there who we've got going here. Lane 4, nice control down there, that's the Powerpuff Girls. Looking at lane 6 now, Snatch Me Outside. Route 1, solid. Then you can re-rack to the shoulder, you can take that break. Right, look. As you see Chloe in the background there at the lane 7. Just getting loaded up. His partner Danielle goes. This is going to be the wee crossfitters. Rep 1, nice squat clean to start. Solid first rep. And yeah, good job. Wee crossfitters, Lauren and Rebecca. Get that belt strapped in. This is going to be Snatch Me Outside again. Yeah. Nice squat clean. Walk out. Straight into rep 2. Step forward. Solid. Good lift. Got to love this heavy 2-rep thruster. And remember, these are the opening reps. There's a 5-minute clock on this, remember. So strategic. So we need to be. And it's a combination of both partners' weights. We're going to add them together as we see the Power Buff girls getting set up here. Just going to need to take an educated guess at the weight on the bar there, guys. And by I say educated, I mean you. All right, your commentator today is colourblind, so who knows? Apologies. This has been an ongoing problem for 3 or 4 years now, but no problem on this thruster from the Power Buff girls. Awesome. There you go, this is going to be Danielle from It's Not That Deep. Yep. Good, solid second rep for Danielle there. Nice job. Quick changeover, already got the plan in place. I assume it's going to be Chloe stepping in there for the second rep. Here we go, lane 6. Back to Snatch Me Outside. There's Chloe, lane 7. Great first rep, re-rack. Oh, not so much. Good first rep. 2, just proving a little bit far, but we are in the last minute. That's what we expect to see, is just trying to squeeze out that extra 5 kilos or whatever it is. That's going to be exactly what the the Snatch Me Outside girls are doing there. Congratulations, well done. Lane number 9. This is Mums the Wad. Solid first rep. See what we can do here. Yeah, brilliant. It's going to be Anna and Fiona getting it done. And we've got the last 5 seconds. And that's going to be time. Remember, our clock up there is not the official clock. It's pretty close, but awesome.
Still 2 minutes on the time count for these athletes. All breakthrough now.
Yeah, good to see you guys having fun down there. As we get all finished up with the judges. Good to see athletes stripping the barbells down as well. Love to see that, helping out. Say, Proving Grounds always supported by an absolute small army of volunteers who make it all possible. As you can see, this amazing arena we've got here. But nice to see the athletes getting involved as well.
Come over. Athletes, 1 minute.
I guess we'll take a quick break, we'll get the floor reset. Say we have got the guys going on at the same time, so we'll get them just finished up and we'll reset. I'm going to stick with the girls. We're going to see them in the next heat 4 on next. So we'll get them in thrusters and burpees and then some more heavier lifts after that. So back in a couple of minutes.
RC.
30 seconds. Thank you, judges. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. We are joined now on the competition floor by heat number 4, the penultimate heat of our intermediate division. On my side, we got the men working through a synchronized 350-meter row, 20 pull-ups, 10 synchronized devil's press, 2 rounds of this part before moving into part 2.
And over here in Heat 4 for our intermediate females, we have a cheeky little 8-minute couplet of 27, 21, 15, 9 thrusters between you and synchronized line-facing burpees. A little 2-minute break just to let the lactic acid build up. And then 5 minutes for a 2-rep max thruster. 5 to go over in lane 1 on our first set of thrusters. Right, we've got all of our teams onto this first set of 27 line-facing burpees. Big old chunk of work to get through. Teams that have redlined this first set end up in a right pain cave by the end. So, who's going to hold on? Who's going to keep their midline kind of intact? And who's getting back to that barbell first? Back to that barbell. One more rep of the burpees for lane 2 of the granola gains. Here we go. Teams making gap 35 look easy with their 21 thrusters. Some speedy thrusters going down in lane number 11. Lane number 9 hot on their heels. Absolutely firing through that barbell. 2 more reps remaining in lane 9. That's the overhead. There's Kuskotters even. We got teams back to the burpees already. I think we might get some finishes this heat. Halfway through, teams. You are halfway through. We've got 3 reps remaining in lane number 7. Getting back to that barbell nice and quick. 3 minutes remaining, teams. 3 minutes. You've got 2 minutes to see if you can complete this cut, but we've only had a couple of teams do that over the weekend so far. Who's going to hold on? I've got hands in the air, 4 more reps in lane 6. 1 more to go in 5, they're done. Back to the burpees. seconds remaining. We've got athletes back to their set of 9 thrusters between them. Are we going to see some teams finish? I think so. Here we go, 6 more to go. We got 5 reps remaining on the burpees in lane 6. 1 more thruster in 7. This is for their final set of burpees. Here we go, 5 reps remaining with 15 seconds to go. 3 reps to go, 10 seconds. 5, 3, and then with time. Okay, lifters, 10 seconds. Three, two, one, lift. All right, opening salvo. I got 55 in lane 9 and in lane 3. Your score to beat, ladies, is 70 kilos. And that's the second rep. 55 going up in 2 and 9. Maybe we got 50s now across the board. Each heat's getting stronger and stronger. Are we going to see more than 70 kilos for this 2-rep max thruster?
Chris.
number 2. And she's down and she is accurate. 60 going up in lane number 3. Here we've got.
Alright, just past the 12 minute mark. And he's Chris Humphries are on the final round of the race.
60 in lane 5.
These guys looking to take the lead win here on this penultimate intermediate. This is their final round. But what a performance there by his Chris Humphries crossing the line in around 12:46. Great job from the athletes out in crew.
65 up once in 3. And twice. Nobody. 65 loaded on lane in lane number 1. Athletes, 90 seconds to live. 65 going up in lane 1. Here we go, lane 11. She's going for the second rep. Come on. Let's go! Let's go! Nah, nearly. $57.5 going up in 9. There we go, we got 70 going up once. In lane 3, synchro suffering and rolls the second round. 15 seconds to lift, athletes. 10. 3, 2, 1, time. stage, our final heat for our intermediate ladies. We have in lane 1, what either age is she? In 3, CrossFit MTS. In 4, Paul.
Alright guys, picking back up with our intermediate men. This is going to be heat 5 of 5.
Athletes starts. Thank you, judges. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, the final heat are joining us here. Welcome to the World Class Championships brought to you by Proving Grants 2020.
Guys, Kaizen CFA in 1. Well, we'll go backwards.
4 rounds, 17
Dan
minutes
Harry,
on the clock.
Team VC Black Stag, past the Red Bull. It's going to be train Manchester. Reps get physical. Mashed tatties. Athletes only, guys. Catch me if you can. 5. Not that Matt Fraser in lane 4. The main event in lane 3. Little and large in lane 2. And then down in lane 1, we've got Kaizen CFA. I think it's CrossFit Airdrie.
Heading towards the end of the 350-meter row, the first of 4 synchronized rows on this test. We've had some fast times on this event, but it's all down to the official.
So there is our workout. We've caught a couple of heats early. This is going to be our top 10 qualifiers coming into this weekend's finals. So we've got the 350 metre row for both athletes. Then they're going to hit 20 synchro pull-ups that you can see now, already there. Then they're going to hit 10 devil's press, single dumbbell. They're going to be synchronised as well. And the workout flow stays the same, but we're going to switch out those pull-ups for chest to bars. Then we're going to drop the devil's press down to 6. And as we've seen in the first 2 heats, that second 2 rounds there becomes a massive separator. Fairly close on the first 2 rounds of the pull-ups, and then it comes down to how good can these guys synchronise those chest to bars. Nice little bit of practice with the pull-ups though before we get there. Right, so first round complete for those guys. You see right in the front of the shot there was lane 9. Yeah, so lane 6, mashed tatties currently in the lead, so Rory and Connor. Again, as we've already seen today in this workout, first couple of rounds will be tight, and we'll see when that separation is going to start. Right now, just trying to manage that pace to get through 350 metres, try and not gas ourselves out. So all the time is made and lost on the pull-up bar. How long are we resting between sets? Are we going to get any no reps? That's what's really dictated this workout. Now this is heat 5 of 5. These guys are competing against all other 5 heats, so all those times are into consideration. So I'll see if I can get some times of the previous heats, see what we're dealing with, see what they're trying to beat. So we'll see how quickly it has been updated. So the time to beat in the clubhouse at the moment is 13:30. We're still waiting on the results of Heat 4 coming in, but 13:30 is the time to beat from C&H and 13:38 from the Ragdad. So we did see in heat number 2, and GWC OPAs, they're going to be sitting in third and with 13:41. So that's what we're kind of chasing down here. We'll see if we can get anybody sub 13. 5 minutes in at the moment. Still working on those synchro pull-ups. Butterfly or kipping, athlete's preference. But we're starting to see a little bit of separation already. It's going to be lane number 6 taking the way. That is Mashed Tatties. So right in the centre of your screen, lane 7, that is Reps Get Fizzle. So Struan and Daniel. And there is our leaders at the moment. Quick time for a drink of water and everything. But they do have a pretty commanding lead at the moment. All other 11 teams are working through the Devil's Press, where Mashed Tatties are all alone on the roars. There you are. Now they're getting some friends. There's going to be guys down in lane 3, the main event, joining them. As is the CrossFit Airdrie boys, Daniel and Harry. Okay, pretty casual back for round 3, but as we've seen in the previous heat, this workout dictated a lot by those chest bars, and that's what the guys are in for now. Just at the beginning of round 3, those 20 synchro pull-ups become 12 synchro chest bars. Again, as we've seen in the heat 2, you can go too fast on the roar here in round 3, even if you are in a commanding lead. Don't want to gas ourselves out. Probably want to be walking back towards the rig, just catching our breath, composing ourselves, ready for those 12 synchro chest bars. But we are expecting your leaders there, Mashed Tatties, to come off the roars first, as athlete 1 just gets finished up. So we'll get Rory and Connor. Just waiting for athlete number 2, and that's it. They both need to finish the distance, 350, before they can move on. And a nice little bit of hustle there, down to the rig. Come on, friend, come with me. Here we go, let's see how the chest bars are looking. Butterfly is a choice. Judge looks like he's going to get dizzy doing that. Nice set of 4. Must be going for the old 3 sets of 4. Let's see what we're getting. Judge is doing a great job of making sure the reps are together. So that is going to be Daniel and Harry in lane 11 making the charge, and no problem from them. Their chest bar looks pretty solid. They went for a set of 4 too. But right in the centre screen there, that is Mashed Tatties working on the Devil's Press already, as all the other athletes make their way to the rig. Little peek down the floor, see where we are. 1 rep to go. We're into round number 4.
Of the third round, but now your leaders in lane number 6 making a start on their final 350-meter row.
And we'll see when they are joined. We're expecting lane 11 to be the ones to join them. Nope. Lane 12 is on the way. It's going to be their, I was going to say their team name, but it is about 30 words long. It's Gregor and Freddie. Sorry to you back there, we're just moving the dumbbell down the floor. That is indeed the boys, the main event, joining them in lane 3 with the hat on, you can see. That guy looks awfully similar to a guy who was in every day yesterday. Maybe he's doing both. Just a great head of hair, that's all. That is Gregor and Freddie there you see on your right hand side, but Daniel and Harry, they are going to be holding that third spot at the minute. CrossFit Airdrie. Now they are looking down the floor. Now their chest to bars look pretty solid, so will we see them make a push here in the last round? Well, down in lane 1 there, it's Kaizen, another CrossFit Airdrie team, so this top heat intermediate, really big show for CrossFit Airdrie here. We did have another team in heat 4 as well. Always good to see local gym, but this is our leaders. This is going to be Mashed Tatties. Can't quite see their location yet, but I do believe they are from the same area as Airdrie. Coke Bridge boys, I think. It might be an athletes only team, if I remember rightly from last year. But there's plenty of time to get through it. As you can see the rest of the teams on the rower. You see lane. That is past the Red Bull. Jeff and David Cox just last to get to the rowers there on round 3. But as you can see, marching towards the dumbbell now, that is Mashed Tatties. They're a fairly commanding lead. That is just going to be Little and Lars now just, sorry, the main event getting the first couple of chest bars in. But the Mashed Tatties on the last couple of reps of the Devil's Press, and they are going to take this heat. Remember the time we're trying to beat was 13:30. The boys are absolutely smashed that. Looks like they're going to be potentially sub 12. That they are. Dumbbell follows them over the line. Mashed Tatties taking the heat win and unofficially the event win, but they're still waiting on the scores from heat 4, remember. But 12 minutes, fantastic on that event there. Chest to bars looked great, had a plan, sets of 4 all the way. This is the main event, trying to lock in that second spot of the heat. And still again another amazing time, 12:28 unofficially. And this is Daniel and Harry, they're going to try and get that third spot here. Now into some very quick singles. But we've got a bit of a race developing now. Gregor and Freddie in lane 12, but we've also got not that Matt Fraser in lane 4. Which is Matthew and Fraser. That's the best team name of the weekend so far. Very creative boys. But yeah, all now on that last set of Devil's Press. It's 6 reps. Let's just see who's going to sprint for the line. It's going to be, oh, it's a photo finish. And that's between the main event. No, not that Matt Fraser and Daniel and Harry. Still out there, going to get done now. Close. There's Daniel and Harry there. Yeah, a little sprint again. All those seconds do count. Trying to beat who's in your heat, of course, but we've got 60 teams completing this workout this morning. We'll see how that leaderboard shakes out. all coming across the line now. Still very good times for this workout, 14 minutes. A couple of teams still out there trying to get it done. Lane 10, Team DC out there, DC Black Stag. And in the background on the rig, that is Pass the Red Bull, Jev and David. Having a little bit of trouble with their chest bars. One rep at a time. That is DC Black Stag coming across. So he's still out there. And the boys getting them done now. Moving on to that's David and Jev from Pass the Red Bull. They're going to be the final finishers of the heat. And still a great time. Remember, there's 5 other heats here at times to get plugged in, so we had a few time caps in the earlier heats. So this 15 minutes is still going to be middle of the pack overall, just because our early guys were so fast. So great job them. That's going to round out our intermediate males. Yep, and there they are, all finished. So that's going to be their first workout of the weekend complete. It was workout 3, doing them all in different orders, so we've got lots going on today in terms of divisions, male, female, workouts. We've got 3 competition areas, what we call them, competition floors, that we're navigating as well, so we're trying to keep you up to date with all the action. But once these guys' scores are all plugged in, we'll get you fully updated leaderboards, get you on there, and what's happening. Yeah, good to get our intermediate guys on there. We are going to take a little bit of a break now. We're going to try and get you some interviews potentially with some of the athletes. We'll catch up there. But coming back for the show about 5 to 11, we'll be back for the first outing of the RX males and RX and Elite male and female for their workout number 4. The guys all competed yesterday. 3 workouts, so we'll get you all the leaderboards, all the updates, all the stories and goings on with that before they kick off at 11 o'clock. Alright, so let's take a break and catch up with you on the other side.
the cash ain't nothing. The way I flip back, straight tens from the judges. Yeah, I'm the too big, can't flush it. Probably got a plunger. Word is, this 10 years in the making. Word is, I'm bringing home the bacon. Word is, they don't see what it take to make it. But the word on the streets, I make it look easy. No flattering, cool, way too easy. Word on
get the 10. I got a vision for the things you ain't believe. And here's the motto, hard work is over everything. It's that comeback.
Alright guys, welcome back. RX males, workout number 4, Hell's Bells. It's going to be heat number 1. I'm going to give you all the action here. The 30-second countdown has been announced. So, workout. What we have is 30 bar muscle ups. So you guys are going to go from their start position, you can see now. They're going to head down the floor, 30 bar muscle ups. Then we've got 30 synchro kettlebell hang snatch. And then they're going to walk overhead kettlebell lunge back towards the scale, you can see there. And we are off and running RX. First workout of the day, 4th workout of the weekend. It's going to be our heat 1. Say 30 muscle ups, these are not synchronized, it's 30 reps between the two. You can split them up any way they need to or want to. Okay. See if we can get some reps up for you, but looking smooth. This is going to come down more to a game plan. Just seeing how many reps are we going to do each before we split. There is some more muscle ups on the back end of the workout, but those are going to be synchronized. So we'll definitely get a good first look at this movement. Here's a little preview of what's coming at the end of the workout. Right guys, just getting the scoring sorted out for you there, and as you've seen, a couple of things popping up that shouldn't be, but we are all good. Right, trying to do these things live, that's what we're all about. But yeah, now you can see that we've got Team DC there in the lead. So we're now past that halfway point of the workout. Interesting on the hold there, the ski and the hold, just going to tax that grip. Remember, we are building up towards 10 synchro bar muscle-ups at the end of this workout here. There's a 16-minute time cap. As I say, we are just past the halfway point of the work. So 30 synchro overhead snatches after we get done with those lunges. So Team DC got a pretty significant 10 rep lead at the moment. They are in lane 5, that's who we are looking at. And a good Grit Collective just chasing them down at the moment. And that is Team DC now. Team DC just getting ready for their 10 synchro muscle ups. Again, this is going to be the finish of the workout, so we'll get those guys. There's one rep. So rep number 2. Looking smooth. Nope. Commentator's curse. Top 2 reps in. Third rep. Say the synchronization part here is that they are both locked out at the top. Oh, and that was the opposite there last time. It was there. And this is what we spoke about at the start. Say the grip being taxed on the kettlebells, the 30 reps you had to do in the beginning. As you see there coming into the frame is the Grit Collective. They are just making that push. They've got a couple of reps in as well. They've just overtook DC, who are struggling just a little bit to get up there. Trying that second rep. Yeah, this is a really interesting workout. See, very well programmed. And then we are got our winners of this heat, and that is going to be the Grit Collective. Sat in second place there from the halfway point, but it was the bar muscle ups that got it done for them. As we switch back to the rig, you see guys moving a little bit better now. Just finding their flow. And there's going to be boys coming in now. Boys from Team DC taking that second spot. As we look at the rest of the guys getting into these. Oh, the old bar cuddle at the top. Not going to get it done, I'm afraid. As we get our first look at the Broken Back Mountain boys. Yeah, they are off for the finish. Lumberjack shirts back. Boys' wardrobes are filled with nothing but sleeveless lumberjack shirts. Yeah, all coming across now. Remember, our RX males do have 2 heats. So times are important. Our winning time there was 9:31. Now just approaching 11-minute mark here. Now you've got 3 teams still out there on the floor. And a good finish there from Donner and Son coming in lane 2. Got the double breakers here, trying to get their muscle ups done. A little miss off the rig there. Again, boys moving great all weekend here. I've seen them yesterday and struggled a bit on the gymnastics yesterday too with the handstand walks. Got there fast, and then similar here, getting there. Can definitely do the work. Just struggling to get them synchronised up. But got a 16-minute time cap, so we should be good here. But they found a rhythm now. Again, commentators curse. We should have a delay on it. I've done it. I'm sorry, boys. And there we are, over in 13:17. So, time to beat. Going to be 9:31 for RX heat number 2, which will be on the floor in just a little bit here. I'll get you back to that. All right, 10 seconds.
Stand by.
Heat number 2, RX male, is off. So workout, we're going down for 30 bar muscle ups to kick this one off. 30 reps are split between the two. So coming into our RX day 2 workout number 4. I was going to get some updated scores, but our live scoring system is so good that it's already updated the leaderboard, the overall leaderboard coming in. But I do believe it was Wad in the Lock. Wanderers came in number 1, which is currently in 2nd place there, as you can see on our live score at the top. But a couple of good battles we had yesterday between the Unit 4 and Wad in the Lock. Australia made a light charge yesterday in the 3rd workout, so expecting big things from them today. Sour Patch Kids also got themselves a nice win yesterday in the last workout as well. It's a deadlift and box jump workout. But right now we've got a real test of all 3 modalities here. Gymnastics, we've got weightlifting with the kettlebells, and then we've got some time on the ski as well. So good mixture here, and I really love this little pyramid structure of the workout. We say start on the gymnastics, and then we're on to kettlebell snatches. These are going to be synchronized. As you can see there, it's the boys Unit 4. Yeah, fantastic performance yesterday on the gymnastics with the handstand walks as well. So we'll get a look at their muscle ups on the way back down. To the left is the Bakehouse boys in lane 4. Sorry, yeah, it's lane 5, sorry. Yeah, beautifully synchronised. Those are some great reps. Doing a really good job. Bit of a height difference there with the Unit 4 lads, but still making it look smooth. Australia there in 10. Andrew on the right. William on the left. So working through these 30 snatches, when we get done with them, we are lunging those kettlebells down towards the ski ergs. And we'll see who's going to take off first there. It is indeed Australia taking off first there. That's Unit 4, just very close at the moment. See, big differentiation is going to come on the ski, but Australia is going to make it to the ski ergs first. And then it is the Rider Lightning, so CrossFit Deviant getting there in second, and then Unit 4 and a whole host of other teams are going to fill in. Wad and Lock in there as well, our current leaders. So we've got a 1k ski, and then whilst one partner is skiing, the other is going to need to hold those kettlebells. So 1k ski. Looking at probably going sub 4 for these guys anyway with the transitions. We'll see if we can get a look at some faces. That is our current RX male leaders. That is Wad in the Lock Wanderers, Kyle on the ski erg. Andrew, never shy of camera, sees himself on the big jumbotron. Significantly more clothes than yesterday though. It's not good enough. Yeah, just to stipulate, the boys are wearing gymnastics grips for the muscle ups, but they're not allowed to be used for the kettlebell hold. Yeah, as you can see there, you need to communicate with your teammate. The ski can't start until the kettlebells are up. As we see Wad in the Lock. Stephen Turnbull on the ski. Kyle on the hold. Just entering his happy place there. Keeping an eye on the pace. Big grip workout this. Bells. Once we get done with the ski erg here, we're repeating the same movements back down the floor. So we've got the lunge with the kettlebells. more snatches, and then the big finish is 10 synchro muscle-ups. Heat 1, that's where the race was decided. Trying to synchronise up those muscle-ups, so we'll see what happens here. A shot of the entire floor there. And venue. Remember, we do have a lot going on here, so we're trying to bring you all the coverage we can, but right now we're on the RX males. We've got the intermediate males over on the barbells on the other side of the arena, and then outside we've got the intermediate females. So only one workout at a time on the screen, or else you would have no idea what we were looking at, what day of the week it was, what athlete was, if we were constantly switching between divisions, males, females, inside, outside. So trying to make it a little bit more streamlined for you so you can watch along. It's of course Heat 2 of our RX males. So you see all the athletes there, 71, but we do have our first team off, and it is Australia. Kettlebell is up, one misstep there, I'm going to lunge that down. Synchro is at knee, but right behind him, Harty and Rob from Deviant, pushing him a little bit faster, so there's 4 lengths, 4 sections on the floor before we get into that snatch. Ride Lightning have taken the lead. You've seen them passing Australia on the lunge, but only a few reps in it. So it's going to come down to those muscle ups. Now we've got 10 reps. There's definitely the capability of doing 10 unbroken. It's the synchronization that becomes the issue, right? So we see how well these guys are stacked up. Communication, have they practiced this event? How often are they training together? Not all these guys are coming from the same gym. Some of them are coming together for the competition. And I think this is where you're going to find that out. So yeah, Deviant, Ride the Lightning, still in the lead here. Just 1 rep though between Andrew and William from Australia, and it is to the rig we go. Australia's up first. Here comes Deviant. Australia seem to be a little bit better synchronised than Deviant, but they're still getting there. Remember, the standard is that both athletes need to be locked out on the top. Australia going for 5 reps. We'll see how Ride the Lightning get on as well. They look like they're going for 5 too, so here comes Australia, 5 reps. Expecting to hold on here. We do have 3 other teams on the rig, but they are in the unit 4 has picked up. They are. Australia comes off. Unit 4 seems to have made the pass. Unit 4, no rep on the last rep. Australia gets it done. Yes. That was close. There's Unit 4 there, making a surge on the bar, muscle ups. Incredible stuff. Wad and the Lock getting in as well as the Bakehouse OGs. That was a fantastic race from the RX males there. And that's going to be a leaderboard shaker. Wad and the Lock came in as clubhouse leaders, but taking what looks like an unofficial 4th in that workout. But Australia pipping Unit 4 to the finish line. And it came down to that last rep. Unit 4 had a really costly no rep from just one athlete. and Astrea was able to hold on, but what a push from them. And that's going to be awesome. Going to push them right up that leaderboard and build us for an epic finish to day 2. All right, 2 more events to come here for the RX men. This is Team Dino just trying to get done, as you see Kyle from Wadden the Lock trying to recover, get up. That's him just spotted himself on.
Just 2 last left for Team Dino.
And there's Andrew, owner and coach, CrossFit Astrea, knows the deal. Need to get all of the lads finished. Encouraging other boys to get out there as well and cheer them on. Love to see it. These boys competing hard all day yesterday. And there you go, getting the crowd involved as well. So Jack and Dale, Team Dino. And they're giving them the pep talk, Andrew. Time cap on this one is 60 minutes, so no danger of that. Just need to get these reps done. So Jack and Dale coming out of the training club, representing them both from the same gym. And you can see all your other RX male competitors over there now. Crowd getting involved, trying to get them in.
Final rep, Team Dino. They're going to come across the line.
And what about that? Absolutely awesome. Love to see it. And that's going to wrap up our RX male heat, workout 4. So unofficial winners, Astrea from Unit 4, the Bakehouse OGs, and then the interesting one, Wadden the Lock, where our leaders taking a 4th there. Still lots of fitness to come for these guys. We've got the heavy lift next up for them. And then we have, of course, got workout number 6. So, quick turnaround for us, quick break. And we'll catch you for the RX women coming out next. Alright guys, welcome back. Elite males on the floor now. Quick look at our leaderboard there. So in the top spot, Defiant Co. So Tom and Reggie, 2 event wins yesterday, and a second place is Archie and Johnny. Dan and Sam in third, and those 3 have been really battling it out over the course of the first 3 events. Chaz and Kilo's definitely in the mix. They've had a little couple of upsets, getting themselves squeezed in between, and that's what we expect to see here, is those guys getting it in between. But let's get you down there, let's get on there.
Right. In the center of the floor, lane number 7, your current leaders overall, with 3 event wins. Don't keep them Reggie faster. Say on to the slide go.
Right, so workout for our elites. Very similar to the RX, except a couple of numbers change. Right, so we're heading down here for 40 bar muscle ups. Split these any way you like. I would expect these guys to do some really big sets. Let's see how we got on. As you can see, lanes 1 through 4 there. CrossFit Airdrie on the left, double D's on the right. John Barry, some bigger reps in there. No problem. A lot of mass to be shifting up and around there, but no problem whatsoever. Looking smooth. I think might be going for 10s, yeah. All looking good. Let's see who's going to get to that 40 mark first. Just about to pass over 30. It is in fact the Defiant Co in the lead. So Reggie and Tom. You can see Rich from Park Farm, smooth as you like as well. Pete, CrossFit Airdrie in the centre. To the left, Chaz and Kilos. Tom and Reggie, 3 reps to go. Airdrie, 3 reps to go. Everybody's very close. Only a couple of reps in it so far, as you would expect here. And now we're on to the kettlebell snatches. Tom and Reggie. Keeping a close eye on each other, sorry. Dan and Sam to the left of them. So we've got 30 kettlebell snatch here before they have to lunge them all the way down towards the other end of the floor. These snatches all about just staying smooth, keep the breathing rate going, making sure you stay synchronized, communicate if you are going to take a break. Neck and neck all the way here for these guys. A couple of them are going unbroken so far, but we do have a few breaks. Quick one for Chaz and Kilos there, definitely planned strategy there. But as we've already seen, a little preview with the RX is grip is super important as we get back to that rig. As you can see, we start to make our way down the floor. So Dan and Sam there, just a few steps ahead of Tom and Reggie. And now we're on to the ski. Chaz and Kilos on the ski. See if we can see quick changes for the boys there too, probably about 30 seconds. So the distance they need to go is 1 kilometre. So we're probably looking at somewhere between 3:30 and 4 minutes. And our bigger athletes, big powerful athletes, we get a little bit on the lower end of that. But the ski meters are only going to count if the kettlebells are up off the floor. So somebody's in that farmer's carrot, whilst the other is ripping and ripping on the ski. Nice look down there, the floor. all the teams on the ski, so not much in it. Keep an eye on the scores at the top. I believe they will be moving every 100 metres. All our judges are doing the live scoring too, just keeping us all up to date both here at the venue and you guys at home. And we're just hearing from the floor there that, just as I was saying as well, that all the athletes are using that jumbotron. You can see there in the top of the shot, using that as their cheat code. A nice way of knowing we've got 10 teams on the floor, so they're keeping an eye up there, see who's there rep for rep. Now we can't rely on that. We need to go on what we see in front of us as well. Quick chat, Reggie back to Tom there. Let me just tell him, just close your eyes, hang on. Try and conserve as much energy as you can, get the breathing right. Get ready. Lots and lots of grip work in this. Obviously, puller on the ski, got the farmer's hold, got the snatch, and then of course the muscle ups. And that's really what this is all coming down to. Is we're getting back, nice finish with 10 bar muscle ups, but not much in it yet. We'll get a better idea once they come off the skis of how much that gap has been opened up. But just great racing here already. This is going to be another great one as well. Stands are filling up to it. You see we've got 120 intermediate teams here today, as well as our RX and Elite, all happening at the same time. So we are following the RX and Elite coverage through the weekend, and then we'll be picking up the rest where we can, try and get some of those guys on screen. But right now there is 3 workouts at the same time. These guys are on the main comp floor. You'll see in the background of some of the shots, we've got the intermediate guys on the barbells on the other side, and our intermediate females are outside at the moment on the bikes and the run. So lots of action. We're going to stick here with our elite men. So it looks like Tom and Reggie, Dan and Sam, Archie and Johnny, all neck and neck. This is rep for rep. So what we need now is, what we like to say in the gym, a bit of hustle. All right. You've seen Rich getting walked back there, a little no rep. Just need to step, need to complete that section. So all the snatches now. So it's going to come down to these 10 synchro bar muscle ups. And even more so than the muscle ups themselves, I think it's going to be transition time from these kettlebells to how quickly can we get up there. Have we controlled the heart rate? Have we controlled the breathing? Is the grip still all right? Because we need to get up there right away, and it is going to be Johnny and Archie. Couple of reps ahead, and they are on already before anybody else. But here comes Tom and Reggie as well. The synchronization is at the top. One athlete can get there before the other. See, there is our leaders there. That is Johnny and Archie. Dan and Sam got a little bit faster cycle rate though. Tom and Reggie too. They're rep for rep. There's nothing in this. It's going to come down to the sprint down the floor. Tom having to take a break there. That's going to be enough. That's going to be enough of a window. So it's 15 reps we're trying to get done. Looks like Johnny and Archie are going to hold on for unbroken. Nope. Another break. It's going to be Dan and Sam. Managing to hold on for 15 unbroken. Dan and Sam. So now we're looking for second. Johnny and Archie. Johnny had to take a break there. So did Tom. Tom's down again. Reggie up there waiting for him. Johnny and Archie the same, are no rep at the top. Tom and Reggie taking second. And now comes Johnny and Archie. Need to be quick here. Chaz and Kilo's just a second behind them. And that was our top 4 coming into this event. Finishing in the top 4 as well, but the order has changed. And here comes CrossFit Airtray. As the rest of our athletes fill in now. This is Crepitus and Park Farm. Crepitus getting up there first. 15 reps is the total number we're looking for. As up comes Stu and Rich. Stu. Yep, locking out at the top. See who's going to get in there. Rich, smooth as ever, bit of a gymnastics ninja. He's setting the pace here. Stu doing a great job as well. Shift that body up around there. But Crepitus looking good as well. And here comes Crepitus. 11:05. Rich and Stu. Couple of reps to go. And doing a great job trying to pair themselves up. Trying to make sure they're resting just enough time to get them. Yeah, you can see the crowd filling up. Everybody wanting them to get it done, willing them on. That's what it's all about. Again, great job for Stu. Drafted in last minute. Richie's part of there, hyping up the crowd. He knows it, the crowd knows it. So, love to see it. See, Richie's partner picked up a very unfortunate injury just before the weekend. Stu stepped up to the plate, out the bullpen. Two reps to go. Okay. There we go. And the athletes out there. The boys are competing hard. A lot of money on the line, a lot of prizes to chase down, and obviously prestige, but community above all. Brilliant effort. Chaz and Kilos. Tough one for them, taking fourth. They came in fourth. And they're only 2 seconds behind. If you look at our scores at the top there, just 2 seconds behind Archie and Johnny. So, be disappointed not to squeeze in there. Our top 4 was our top 4, but Dan and Sam making the biggest move. Came in 3rd place, and they've managed to squeeze out an event win there. So, all to play for with 2 workouts to go. And next up for the elite men is the heavy lifts. So, we'll get the floor reset here, and we'll get our elite women out for the final workout 4. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. RX females. Workout number 4. Same format as before. 30 bar muscle ups, 30 snatches, 30 feet of kettlebell walk and lunge. Big fan of that, 30, 30, 30. And then in the middle, the halfway point is a 1k ski with the farmer's hold. And then we go back down the other side. Only change is that last set of muscle ups becomes 10 and they will be synchronized. Whereas right now we're looking at 30 reps, but just one athlete at a time. Alright. So lots going on here at the Braehead Arena. Full weekend of competition. We are following the RX and Elite competition throughout the entirety because they are a 2-day competition, so they've got 6 events across the 2 days. Trying to follow the story there, leaderboard. We've got the live scoring as you see. But of course, we've got 150 teams here between everyday, intermediates and masters. Did catch up with the intermediates this morning through workouts 2 and 3. Right now, can't see it, but we do have all 3 workouts happening at the same time. So this is our RX females. Intermediate men are currently on the platforms on the other side of the arena, and then our intermediate females are outdoors. And we can't film them all at the same time. You would have no idea what was going on, especially when there's 60 teams of intermediates for males and females. So I'm going to stick here with the RX females. We'll see how this one shakes out. Yeah, we do see your comments, guys. We do see it. We say that's what we're here for, is to follow this story. It's just not practical to have 4 different workouts on the screen, audio, commentary, scoring, the whole thing. So we do appreciate it. Again, lots of cameras on the floor. We do have this fantastic venue, Braehead Arena. It is actually massive. We've got the live crowd here who can watch on the Jumbotron as well. You can see some of the live action. Right now, crew's down there doing a great job catching these kettlebell snatches from RX females. They work out for a single heat of these guys. Little Reed's second in the heat. They are our overall leaders coming in after 3 events yesterday. So on to that 1k ski. Yeah, Little Reed's just taking a little bit of a lead there. You can see him hanging on to them kettlebells there. Switch over for the Rebel Rosie, or sorry, intermediate girls. This is our guys coming down towards the skier to just get finished up with the snatches. Nice. Nice shot there. All the skiers. Still got one team fighting through the kettlebell snatches. At 1 kilometre we're looking for on the ski. And then just for our guys who are looking for intermediate athletes today, we will be covering the full finals from those guys. So they are coming up at 20 past 3. So they've got 4 workouts for today. We will catch the finals at 20 past 3. And there's our last team coming down, number 3. So CrossFit Dundee girls now onto the ski. Little Reeds out in front at the moment. I believe they are our leaders after 3 events. A couple of first place finishes. Workout 3 yesterday, a first and a second. Although they started off with a 5th in workout number 1 of the day. That was a running and the biking. A couple of smaller athletes, so not too shocked there. But as soon as we got on the comp floor, a couple of firsts and seconds. That's why they are atop our leaderboard. But it is tight between the OG DOGs there in lane 8. That's who you can see there in the black. I'm just having a look out to see who's going to come off them skis first. We'll see who's going to make their way back down with the kettlebell lunges. And we are off the Little Reeds. Yep. That's who's out in front there, Little Reeds. The intermediate girls to the left of them and right in front of you is going to be the OG DOGs coming down. So that is our 3 leaders. Neck and neck. And then quickly followed by the lifter in the long there, in lane 9. Down to join them. Synchro lunges, and then we've got the synchro snatches as well. Little Reeds doing their absolute best to confuse this commentator. The girls on the left in the blue and the white, and that was them yesterday. But looking strong. Nice lockout at the top. Then super synchro. Judge's hand is in the air, 5 reps to go. And I've got about a 5 rep cushion as well, so just taking a little break. And once they get started again, still in the lead. As the intermediate girls get going there as well. So after these snatches, it is on to the synchro bar muscle ups. And a strong performance in the gymnastics workout yesterday from the Little Reeds. So should see them flying up there for those bar muscle ups. Looks like they are going to be the first ones to get there. Take that back. Commentators curse once again. That is the flow and the machine. Nope, that was them. They got it wrong. They forgot they had the snatches to do, but it is the Little Reeds are indeed ready for those muscle ups. Although the OG DOG is already also ready for some muscle ups, but here we go. Little Reeds 3 in. That's going to be 4. And you can see that number coming, opening that lead up now as the OG DOGs get started too. You start to see their numbers creeping up and closing the gap, but it looks like the Little Reeds are going to go unbroken. Synchronization is at the top. Losing that synchro, but still getting the work done. Somebody just hanging out at the top a little bit longer. There we go, and that's going to be 10. And an event win. 10:15 is the time, and a clear win for Little Reach, cementing their position at the top of the leaderboard. Let's see who's going to lock up that second spot. Looking at the intermediate girls right here. And just losing that synchro a little bit, it might open a door for the OG DOGs. Three reps to go here. Two more rep, one more rep. That's going to be it there. That's going to be second if they can get across the line. Yep. So intermediate taking that second spot. The rest of the guys still working away, the OG DOGs. Next to the lifter and the lung there, that's what you can see. And that's going to be the lifter and the lung getting themselves in between there. There's going to be a big change on the leaderboard here. Minute time cap on this workout. Shouldn't be in danger of hitting that. That's the DOGs, that's them coming in now in fourth. This is a tight division. Girls are absolutely smashing it. Really strong performance on a pretty long workout. 12 minutes, lots of grip, a lot of hinging, the ski and the snatch. You see that is always ready, never steady. Lane number 3. Pegged either side there by Flo in the Machine and Halle Berries. Getting the muscle ups in. Getting 10 reps total. Trying to get them done. Lovely shot there, as you can see the synchronization they're trying to achieve is at that lockout position. One athlete just hanging out there, waiting. Yeah, awesome. Flow in the Machine. Getting it in, locking up that 7 spot. Now comes Halle Berries. We've got always ready, never steady. And a few reps to go. Then good reps, just need a little bit of break. This is Kitten Kaboom we've got now. Carly and Emma from CrossFit House of Wolves. Real solid reps. Just needing that little bit extra rest, but when they do, the reps are perfect. You just hit that limit. Tough workout. Couple of reps left to go. Nice job, Kitten Kaboom. Come in for 14:38. Unofficially, of course, we will get the leaderboards up once we're all wrapped up. Yep, guys looking for the crowd to help them out here and get it done. And that is going to be Sorry, that was a time cap on the other workout floor. Like I said, there's lots of workouts going on here at the same time. Crowd loves it. Can we get partner number 2 up there? Yeah, we can. So we're inside the last minute now. See if we can get a couple more reps now. And guys, last 30 seconds. Love it. Don't think we're going to have time for another, but that was pretty cool. Got 5 seconds. Oh, just not enough recovery. Great job. Emily and Sarah, CrossFit Dundee. Emily getting her first ever muscle up at last year's Proving Grounds in intermediate, so nice to see them making a comeback there. Getting up there, so awesome. Alright guys, quick floor reset. But interesting heat for the RX females. So Little Reeds came in the top spot, and they are going to stay on the top spot. Alright, but coming in second from yesterday was the OG DOGs, who just managed to get a 4th there, and the 2 teams squeezed in between them, the intermediates and the Halle Berries. Really going to shake up the top of that left. We're going to try and get an update for you here, but we'll see what's happening. The OG DOGs might have just been bumped down a little bit. Let's see where we are. Again, this is all unofficial, still a review process and all that to go through. But yep, there we see it. Little Reeds cement that lead even further, taking the win. The DOGs though, all good, got a 4th there in workout 4, but they've managed to hold on to the 2nd spot. Intermediate was easier, they bumped themselves up there as well, a lifter and a lung. So yeah, lots more to come, as I say though. Just getting the rest of our athletes. It's going to be our elite women now. Same workout, a few rep changes along the way. Look at our current standings on the elite females as they get ready to take on workout number 4. So Jen and Ella coming in on the top spot, last year's champions, 2 years champions actually, so they're going for the 3-peat. They have had 2 event wins and a 2nd. Holly and Lucy very closely behind, and then Shire Fit. And we're getting the 30-second countdown. So let's get to the floor. And let's see our elite females for the first time today.
You can make your way to your start mats, please.
Right guys, here we go.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off and running.
Okay, the final heat will be on Hell's Bells or the elite.
Hell's Bells workout number 4 for elite females is going to start with 40 bar muscle ups. Split them any way you like. Big chunks of work there for Jen. Helen up there for the hybrid girls. Quick switch over. Looks like Holly and Lucy pulled out to a little bit of a lead in the beginning. Ellen and Jen just going rep for rep there. Ella in the waiting for Jen, but just to the left of them, Holly and Lucy. And just what a star-studded lineup we have got here. This is the best of the best elite females in Europe coming together for a pairs competition. So a real privilege to be able to watch these girls beat, throw down. Some pretty solid synchronisation there from Holly and Lucy. Looking solid. Ellen and Emma. And Jen and Ella, of course, are current leaders in the middle there in lane 7. So these three are going to be battling it out, but it's by no means just them. This is a very, very tight division. Jen and Ella top of the board at the minute, but after that, as anybody's taken. Holly and Lucy still looking solid there, keeping that nice high position with the kettlebell. Ella and Jen a little bit lower, but Holly and Lucy are off on the run, lunge, sorry. So it's one length down, and then it's skier time. Again, still all alone on the ski there. Other team's going to start filling in now. You see Shire fit there in the blue leggings. Followed by Batman and Robin. And that's going to be Benson and Tilly coming in there in a lane 11. But there is our leaders, Holly and Lucy on the left. Holly, of course, coming in from CrossFit Aberdeen. Recently placed second in the elite females at strength and depth. Lucy, of course, one of the major young talents at CrossFit, teams champion several years. So just an unbelievable pairing for elite females. Leading this heat, second overall coming in. Holly just having a quick check of the jumbo, see where they are, see if they can see some scores. Get yourself on the telly. Hi mum. There's of course Benson and Tilly. So that was Maddie you see on the screen there. Sapphire was pulled in very the last minute, but pulling her team together and competing well. So 16 minutes this workout is. Ski is 1 kilometre. Big advantage for these guys in here because they've got such a great venue. They've got that big screen up there. These guys, no strangers to the big stage though. All CrossFit Games athletes, World Fitness Project, strength and depth. What a mixture we've got here. All thrown down in Glasgow. Scotland's premier fitness competition here. The World Pairs Championship. Nothing else like it. And we are competing for big prize money as well. £3,000 up for grabs in the elite category. Holly and Lucy still holding that top spot at the minute. The numbers are changing with every 100 metres they complete on the ski. So that's that way you can see that if they're obviously within the same 100, how just the number will be the same. So there's not much in it at all. Let's see who's going to make the move down the floor first. Nothing in it yet. Head to head. Jen and Ella get started a bit quicker, but step for step, Holly and Lucy, no rep. Judge sends them back. Jen and Ella staying in front. Extra rep required. Just again, that's just good teamwork there, making sure they don't get any no reps. You see. Yeah, love to see that. Started off a little bit all over the shop. Holly and Lucy picking back up the synchro though, facing into each other. Jen and Ella looking just as smooth as they did in round one. But rep for rep. These are fast paced, good cycle rate. It's 30 reps total we're looking for. And then we're on to the synchro bar muscle ups. Jen and Ella out in front, switching hands. Getting close now. The number we are looking for there. Jen and Ella onto the bar, but so are Holly and Lucy. Jen and Ella, a couple of reps in already. The number we're looking for is 15. Two reps ahead, Jen and Ella right now. Just broke the synchro a little bit, but Holly and Lucy looking absolutely solid. I'm assuming we're going for 15 unbroken. Have we saved enough in the tank? It's going to be tight. Holly and Lucy definitely looking the smoother. It's now rep for rep. Again, Jen and Ella just that little pause at the top. Holly and Lucy lost the synchro. 2 reps to go. They are done. Jen and Ella right behind them. 2 reps in it. Incredible, both teams. The muscle ups that got it. That was a separator. Paced it perfectly. Holly and Lucy's synchro bar muscle ups were fantastic. Well, faster cycle rate, better synchronized, as in 3rd place comes in Miami gals. They're making a push in day 2. We'll see who's coming next. And then lots of breaks on the muscle ups now, just trying to secure that synchro. Judges doing a great job. Here comes Sweat or Glory. We need to be quick though. Hybrid right on their heels. From the Evo girls, and then comes Batman and Robin in lane 10. And then comes Benson and Tilly. Still on the floor, we've got Shire Fit. And then what we're looking at there is the Golden Oldies. Ali and Kelly. and it's nice to see them in lane 2 because these are absolutely fan favourites. Everyone in the building just knows that these two are CrossFit royalty at this point. Both Masters champions, Kelly and Ali. 7 times. Stella's just keeping us up to date with the stats. Age not a number for our Masters athletes, so still out here mixing it up with the elite athletes. And we're competing against the guys here who are in the absolute top of the sport in the world, not just Scotland, UK or Europe, but the entire world. And you look at them still smashing it out. They're going to get the loudest pop for every single rep. Making it look smooth. Great reps from the girls. Loads of time. They're going to soak up the atmosphere as well. And soak up some sweat by the looks of it. Yeah. Here we go, back up now. Next set. I think we've got, there we go. You see, lock out the top. Kelly goes first, Ali second. Nice little flip flop here. Love it, right in front of the crowd. Few reps to go. Oh, beautiful synchro rep there. And again. There you go, you can see all the home support for Ali, but both of them indeed. Little strategy talk, get it figured out. The rest of the girls as well watching on. Then a lot of these guys just making sure we get the shot here, the girls finishing. Oh, a little misstep there. Ali is not giving that rep up. 3 more reps, and they've still got loads of time as well. 60-minute time cap on this, so. Right, here we go, 3 more reps. Kelly gonna go first, establish it. Ali. There's 2. Last one. Oh, she was never missing that. Well done. Awesome. Just great to see them in here with the elites. To say all these elite girls probably been watching them for years, inspired them, motivated them to be here now. So even to have them in there for support, encouragement, and obviously lots of advice and stuff along the way must be pretty special for both parties. So it is exactly that. Right guys, that's going to be our elite females finished here. So we've now got a bit of a break. We're going to try and catch some interviews with some of their athletes from before, and then we'll get some food in us, and we'll be back for workout number 3. Yeah, stick with us if you are enjoying it. Stick it on, pop the kettle on. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you then. Alright guys, welcome back to our second day competition here at Proving Grounds World Pairs Championships. It is workout number 5. This is called Boiling Point. As you see, a nice lift here from the broken back mountain, boys. Nice, and that's going to be good for 100 kilos, 100 there for broken back, and that puts them top of the leaderboard. So the workout is, we've got 1 snatch plus 1 hang snatch. It's going to be 1 athlete, so the other half of this workout is a clean, so 1 clean, 1 hang clean. You had to decide which athlete was going to do the one or the other, so each team selected their snatcher, and that's what we're looking at now. 5 minutes to establish the heaviest weight possible. It will be scored on the combined weight of both lifts. So lots of strategy in this one. As you can see, really nice little graphic on the screen to keep us all up to date with how they're getting on, who's lifting what. It is an absolute dream for myself. If you're a long time viewer of Proving Grounds and Cobalt Media, you'll know that your commentator is colourblind. So those beautiful plates provided by Factory Weights aren't much help in the booth here, but for you at home now, much easier. And that is DC. Got a Grit Collective there. DC with 100. That is Captain. This is Wigman 3.0, John Forbes. Attempting 70 kilos. 30 seconds remaining. Don't know if you'll have time for another one. Broken back, attempting 105. 10 seconds. The rule is, as it is with Proving Grounds all the time, as long as the barbell is off the floor before the time hits, they are good to lift. And that's going to be time on the snatch. So what we're doing now is we're going to change partner, and we're going to change movement. So as you see, a lot of them are opting to even go heavier already. You can preload the barbell from the snatch weight. We're now obviously going to maybe go a little bit higher. And it's going to be 1 clean, any format, and then 1 hang clean, any format. And what I mean by format, sorry, is power or squat, both all good. Really enjoying the graphics, powered by Circle 21. All the judges and the volunteers on the phone there, you'll see them with the phones in their hand. That is recording these weights and keeping us all up to date, you guys at home and here. So let's get this one started. Apologies for the double clock. Get the right one on the top. That's good for DC. Put them at 110 as the starter. This is lane 7, so Black Stag. There's Wigan, CrossFit Wigan Black, attempting 117.5. deadlift. There's Donner and Son we're looking at there in lane 2. Just taking a little break. Clock still running. They do have a full 5 minutes here to get the lift in. Yeah, lots of gamemanship here, so they can of course see the leaderboard as well on the big screen. So that's where you see a lot of them looking up into the sky as they are keeping an eye on the numbers, seeing where they are. Here goes fan favourites, Broken Back Mountain, attempting 120. And we missed. I believe he did make it though. Grit Collective. $105 for Mark, not quite getting under it. CrossFit Wigan we're looking at here, lane 6. Guys taking lots of rest here, using that full 5 minutes to their advantage. These guys will know their numbers will be pretty dialed in, they'll know what their top end is. Remember, they do have 4 workouts in their bodies over the weekend already, and they've got another workout coming up later this evening, so lots of strategy. But DC going again, not going to get that one. That was a 115 attempt. Here's Broken Back Mountain. That's a 130 attempt. Massive lift if they got it. This is the double breakers. Getting the down signal on that. Black Stag, not able to get it up. Got under it. And Wigman here. And just pushing the limits here, trying to get that lift in. Right guys, that is going to be it for our first heat of men. Quick floor reset and then we'll be back. Barbell strip back to nothing for our next weight coming out. Right guys, back to the barbell. This is heat 2 of our RX males. One snatch, one hang snatch. Oh, couldn't lock in the second rep. 5-minute window. Right, ride the lightning here. This is the boys for Deviant. Good showing in workout number 4. This is a 92.5 attempt. One snatch. Back to the hip. Now we're looking for a hang snatch. Not to be. I say these guys can preload the barbell. Those guys already locked in 90, getting the 92.5. So let's see where we can go next. Say 10 teams on the floor here, all lifting. Kenny Gray of the Sour Patch Kids. It's a 105. Spits them back out. Already locked in 100 though, so we're just trying to get that extra 5 kilos. It's going to be the master and the apprentice. Don't know who's who, but that lift is no good. Back to Ride the Lightning CrossFit Deviant. This is Rob Mills. Not to be again. Again, just trying to get those extra. You can see in the white, that's where the athletes have already locked in. That's already been secured. And then obviously in the blue is what we're trying to get now. This is Bakehouse OGs. Already got the 106. Trying to go for 107.5. 1 of 2. We need both lifts to secure it. This is the D-Boys. It's that second lift getting them. Like you say, they've already locked up a good lift. We're just trying to get a little bit more. There's a 5-minute cap on this. As long as the barbell's moving before the cap, that's a fantastic lift there. It's going to be the Bakehouse boys. Going for 107. Not this time. You go Ride the Lightning. The master and the apprentice. Got the first one. Not allowed off the platform. Right guys, that's going to be that first 5-minute window closed. Right, Astrea, first lift. Andrew. There's a 110, locked in the first few seconds. Right, quarter ahead.
Alright, short rest, jump straight back up to the bar, that's the key. To getting through this workout, you've got to be so efficient on this gymnastics. Let's rest forward.
Right, Wadden a Lock Wanderers, currently second place overall. It looks enthused. This is going to be a 120. First one is good. Grip. Second rep, also good. Control the bar down, great lift. 120 on the board for Wadden a Lock. Already got a 130 on the board for Ride Lightning, Harty. As you can see, he's just popped on 135. This is going to be the Master and the Apprentice up here in lane 2. Just Alright, so everyone got a score on the board, so what they'll be doing now is using that full 5 minutes. We've still got 3 to go, only 2 minutes in. Here comes Harty for Ride Lightning. 135 attempt. One done. Here comes 2. Great lift, and that's going to be our current best. So Mark Hart there, great lift to take Ride Lightning to the top of this leaderboard in the second part of workout 5. This is going to be Team Dino here, looking for the same 135 to match it. And that's a good lift, so now tied at the top, 135. Now remember, all the athletes can see this in the arena. This is up on the big screen, that's where you're going to see most of them looking to see what's next. Are they going to game it? Are they going to save one big lift for the end? Let's see how it goes now. There's 2 minutes remaining. That's going to be Sour Patch Kids attempting a 127.5. That's going to be good. Couple of 135s going around here, attempting it. All trying to squeeze out that extra little bit. I believe everything is in 2.5 kilo increments. This is the Master and the Apprentice loading up 135 to get him in that top bracket. No good, no lift. We've got just over a minute. Here's Harty looking to push up that top number even more. 140 takes the top, Ride the Lightning. Everybody else looking at that number, deciding whether to go for it. There's 50 seconds remaining. Here comes Andrew. This is a 125 attempt to add 5 kilos to the existing 120. Good, 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 good.
This is the third final set of pull-ups. We are leading in lane number 2.
Right guys, and that's going to be time on the cleans. We'll see those final numbers just getting locked in there. We're trying to find the big lifts. It looks like Mark Hart's 140 is going to be the top lift there. And just fell in. As we're just catching up here, this is intermediate females workout number 2. You can see on screen just now weightlifting results from the others just coming in. Looks like Wadden and Lock finished at 135. Ryder Lightning with that 140. That is going to have a big impact on the leaderboard. But let's cut you over to the intermediate females here. This is heat number 2.
50 on the bar for our second rep here in lane 8. Yep, good lift. Halfway through your time, ladies. .65 made in lane number 3. You've got 2 minutes to go. Here we go, 70 on the bar in 5. Good lap, 55. Lift made in lane 11 by hook or by crook. She got there. Just under 60 seconds remaining, ladies, to get your lifts in. You must have completed it by the 5-minute mark on the clock on the floor. Here we go. Lane number 8. 70 made in lanes 5. Second rep, let's go. Yeah, nice in lane 5. "15 seconds, ladies. Hold it up. Yes. 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Rest.
All right, just seeing the RX females getting wrapped up with the snatch. Little Reeds with the buzzer beater there. So that was good for 57.5. They left it late. I think that was the first successful lift. As you heard Goose telling us there on the floor that the lift must be completed by the end of the 5-minute window. Apologies if you were watching along. I said before the bar had to be off the floor. But it is a full completed lift we're looking for. So what we'll do now is change some of the bars, probably a little bit heavier, as partner number 2 now comes in for the clean and hang clean combo. I guess just getting the clock sorted out there for you. So that's 5 minutes. You can hear the crowd absolutely loving these lifts. And rightly so. Heavy barbell and a pairs RX competition. You guys really going for it. So one clean from the floor and then one hang clean. See all the numbers there floating between 80 and 90 for most of them. That's going to be a great attempt there. That is a successful lift. This is the Halle Berry's. 75 on the bar. She knows she's not going to stand it up and doesn't fight it any longer. Little reads. One rep. Needs to get it. Crowd love it. Great job. Another great lift from them. Not sure on the number on that one. We'll get the update hopefully towards the end. 90 seconds remaining though. This is it. Intermediates here, getting ready to go. So it's still got 1 minute to go. The OG DOGs. This is a 92.5 attempt. Gonna get it. Yeah, nice lift. That's gonna bump them up into that third spot. This is a kit and kaboom down at the front. 87.5 on the bar. Not gonna get that one. I believe this is intermediate. Already got 90, or it looks like this is 97.5. Not going to be. Spits it out. We've got 10 seconds remaining. Barbell lift needs to be complete. We've got one there in the back. Always ready, never steady. Don't think she's going to get it. Nope. Not happening. And then that is going to wrap up our weightlifting for the ladies. So whilst we've got a little reprieve here, it's going to be next out on the barbells is going to be the elite men. It's got to be big and heavy. So we've got about a 5-minute reset before that, so let's just spin you around into the intermediate females here. Alright guys, it is the chance of the elite men. A little bit different than the RX. No more 5-minute window. This is going to be one lift every 20 seconds. Right, Big Stu
Alright, first lift for platform number 6.
for Park Farm.
5 kilos.
One snatch, one hang snatch. Comes John Barry.
Platform number 7, stand
For CrossFit Air Tray.
rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
105 loading.
Just going to be 90 kilos. No issue there. Good opener.
Platform number 8, stand by.
Kilos of Chaz and kilos.
3,
105 opener.
1, lift.
105 for Chaz and Kilos TV.
Squat snatch.
2-pump complex here for the elite men.
Good lift. Judge's call. Bar goes down.
Platform number 9,
See, remember, all the athletes here can see those live scores that you can see as well. They're all looking up at that screen. That's where you see them looking, up at the Jumbotron. Here comes reigning champion Archie. This is a 115.
150 kilos on the bar for Archie Reed.
Solid. No issues there. Great opener. These guys are all going to get 3 lifts each. So 3 attempts. Here comes Dan Tai.
110 kilos on the bar for Ganta.
110. Again, no issue whatsoever.
platform 11, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
John Kingdom, 110 kilo on his first lift of 3. The man is a successful lift. 1 accept.
Platform 2, stand by.
And guys, Sam there with the 110. See, all the guys have changed from their original lane numbers, so just trying to keep up with that. I believe they are in order of the main leaderboard now.
Platform 3, stand by. Rest. 3,
Which is going to be the double Ds.
95 kilos moving from Chris Ruxton. Successful lift for him on lift number 2.
That was Chris Ruxton from CrossFit Dundee. So yeah, just trying to figure out the order of everyone here, guys. These are all second attempts.
5 kilo test hand for June Howard.
Park Farm here.
90 kilos.
Already got an 85.
Platform number 6. So he's second in it.
Comes CrossFit Airdrie up next for attempt number 2. Already got a 105. Looks like a 110.
110 kilos moving for 7. John Barry James.
That's going to be good for 110. Kieran up now, Chaz and Kilos. Second attempt for a 106.
Kieran Smith. He's second left.
106 is good. So just back to front on them, they were there. That was a 106. Second lift for Archie.
20 kilos. Archie Reed. Successful lift at 120.
Good. Stand tight.
3, 2, 1, lift.
This is going to be 120 kilos. Nice and snappy, nice and fast. Squat. Oh, not going to happen on the second attempt. He does have one more attempt. I'll be disappointed with that one. This is going to be Tom. Second attempt. A 115. Already got 110. Very nice 115 at that. And that's going to be the end of. And we're back to the start. This is all now third and final attempts. Oh, doesn't look good. Chris Ruxton, attempt number 2. Good lift. Good, first one. Good, second lift. 95, and as you can see, weights being added together here. So it is accumulation of all the weights of their 3 lifts, so we can't afford any misses. There we go, Stu. Not going to be.
Platform 7, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
120 kilos now for John Barry Jameson.
It's a great looking first rep. Now for the hang. Crowd loves it. 120. final attempt. Kilos. Nope, not going to get that. Archery up next. This is going to be for 125.
125 kilos lifted for archery.
Yes, great lift. Pops the belt off, good job. Yeah, Johnny loves it too. Easy work for Dan Tai. Obviously missed on the last one, so had to play it safe. See it in his face, he knows it. And this is going to be the last one for Tom. Sorry, Sam. Sorry, it is Tom.
120 kilos loaded for Tom.
120. Looking comfortable in the first rep.
120.
And the nanos too. Love to see it. Reggie loves it too. Good team effort. Right, that's going to be the end of our snatches. So now it is going to be a little break, and then we are into the cleans. I don't believe this is a lift. Alright guys, a little bit of confusion on the weightlifting floor. They are in a little respite period now between the snatch and the cleans. So what happened was, if you want to know, the 3, 2, 1 go for the lifters is pre-recorded and it's playing on a loop. And that loop continued on in the rest period, and people started lifting. Some of the judges weren't aware, Stella didn't know what was going on, so we got together and figured it out. So that's why you were still seeing people lifting, because you were allowed to. They were allowed to practice and get the barbell moving in the rest period, but that 3, 2, 1 kept playing over the tannoy, so everybody was just in a bit of a panic. So yeah, calm them down, take a little break, and we'll be ready to go for these heavy cleans next. So head judges, I've got them all together, had a little meeting, let them all know what the situation was, calmed everyone down, and we'll get everything reset, and we'll get back into our cleans. Alright, so we'll get over there in a wee second. Right, back from the chaos, and here we go. This is going to be our heavy lifts now, starting in 10 seconds. So the guys are all going to get 3 lifts. It's their best 2 added together is going to be the result.
Alright, here we go with the clean complex. Platform number 2 on their first lift.
As you can see, all the attempts rolling in there. That's the judges just updating what they're going to be. First one's good.
Platform number 3, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift. Kilos to lift.
115, good.
Platform number 4, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
120 kilos for the first lift of platform number 4. Successfully, 120.
120.
Platform number 5, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
125 loaded on 5.
All good so far. I think you're going to see that along the board here. It is best two, so they want to get that first lift locked in, get that first number on the board. As we've got Rich on the barbell now. The Park Farm. One clean. Easy does it for the first one. Looks like 100 kilos. That's going to be solid. Good start, good opener. Comes Pete for CrossFit Airdrie. Looks like a 120 and a 125. 120 it is. Yep, got that. A bit slow coming out of the second squat, but all good. John Barry on at the lift. Chaz up next. This is a big lift.
2, 1, lift.
142.5. Smooth as you like on the first. No problem on the second. Nice pose to finish. Last year we've seen Chaz with a big 160. Will we see that here in the next couple of attempts? Here comes Johnny.
3, 2, 1, lift.
A 140 opener. Nope, take that back. 120. 140, yep. As you can hear Stella in the background as well. She's down on the floor. I am colourblind. I'm trying to use the score on the left for the judges. I'm trying to figure that out.
130 kilos.
Sam Robinson, Dan and Sam. Locks that in 130. And then to finish us off is going to be Reggie, should be.
Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Reggie Fassa, current leaders of the entire competition. Going to be 150 opener. Making it look super easy. There's a peek back, kind of see where everybody else is up to, see what they're loading on the bar, see where we are as we go all the way back to platform number 2. This is a 140 in the back here, so the guys are lifting in the order of the current leaderboard. So it's not always going to be indicative of the weights on the bar, as you can see how it's shaping up there, 1 through 10.
3, 2, 1, lift. 120
Power clean. Full squat. Locks it in. 120.
Second lift for them.
Platform 4, stand by.
Looks like 120.
2, 1, lift.
125. Must be a sneaky little 5 on the side there.
Second lift.
That's good for number 2. What that allows him to do now, remember, it's 3 lifts in total, and it's going to be your combined score of 2. So you've now got 2 locked in. That allows you maybe just to push your boundaries a little bit on rep number 3. So look for this second rep to be another somewhat safe play. Lock in your 2 and then really bump it up in the third. Crowd wants it. Crowd wants it. He gets it. Yes. Yeah, see everybody over for a weightlifting as Rich gets his second attempt underway. Looks like a 105 maybe.
105 for a second lift for Richard Tate.
Easy does it, and like we said, locking in. Yeah. Richie's quote for the weekend is, "I'm in the wrong category, but doing great against all these huge lifters." Pete Burns, CrossFit Airdrie, 125. Power opener. Yeah. little sticking point in the middle, but able to get the elbows up through it, stand it up. Let's see what the leap is. We had 147.5 in the first one for Chaz. 142.5, sorry, that's a 150. Yep, great rep, great technique. No doubt. Opposite leg pose, locked it in. 2 for 2. Let's see what Johnny goes this time.
3, 2, 1.
It's like a 145.
Johnny Bicken with 145 on the
No issue on the clean. Hang just as good. 2 just great lifts mechanically as well. No issue, no doubt, no wavering. Be excited to see his third lift. Here's Sam Robinson. 130. Maybe a 135 actually, if it was 130 before. Easy power. Squat on the hang. But yeah, still looking in control. Dan loves it as well. Here comes Reggie Fassett. Current leaders. Leaders of this as well. This heat. She's going to be a 155. Love that nice, tight, narrow stance. No problem on the squat. And his feet come out for the hang. No bother for Reggie. Plenty more in the locker there for that. Now we should see some fireworks, right? Most of them all have 2 lifts locked in, so this is the push-ups. Can we add more to that total? So really going to get into it here. Try and get the weights for you. 145 was the lift. $125, Josh. What you're going to see here now is that total in the white. It's just going to get updated if they are able to get that third lift, and it improves on their 2 rep combination. Not to be there though, failed attempt. Alistair Lamb, CrossFit Crepitus. 130. Oh, yes! Fantastic lifting. Great job. Get it. Here we go. Right. Get to the hip. Alright, step 1 complete. Brace, pull. Not to be. Already got 2 locked in. No, here comes Rich for attempt number 2. Now 110. First one done, regrip. Get under it, elbows high. Crowd loves it. So does his partner. Pete Burns, Airdrie, up next. Third and final attempt. Power opener. 130. Not going to be. Again, because you've got 2 successful lifts already, you've got an opportunity to really push that third one. Here's Chaz. 152.5. No problem. Lovely lift, lovely. 3 celebrations, 3 lifts. 3 for 3. Let's go Johnny now. Johnny Beacon.
Johnny Bicken rising up with 150 kilos.
Yes, he loves it too. Yeah, oh, He was tempted with a wee celebration there. He was tempted. Sam Robinson, lift number 3. This is going to be a 140. Nice wide power. He's got a wider each rep. Let's see if he can lock in the hang. Little niggle in the elbow. Not great. And then third and final lift, Reggie Fassa. 160 for the heaviest bar of the day across the entire weekend. Easy first rep. Well, shot speaks for itself. Great lift. Expect nothing left. Athlete his caliber, also leaders of our competition. Locking in the heaviest lift of the day at 160. Solid work. That's going to wrap up our heavy barbell. That's our test. Weightlifting test of the weekend was workout number 5 for these guys. One more to go, so workout number 6. As we chase down, crowning our World Pairs Champions of 2025. Next up is going to be our elite women. Same workout, snatch and the clean. So we'll take a couple of minutes and we'll come back. Do a quick turnaround on this one.
All right, please welcome to the floor on my side. It's going to be the elite women. Leading them out in number 2, the golden oldies, Benson and Tilliard in 3. Who Evo moves up platform number 4. Batman and Robin on platform number 5. The Miami Girls on 6. Shia Fit on platform number 7. Behind Thank you, judges.
Alright guys, welcome back. Elite females.
10 seconds.
And the elite of the elite, starting us off, Ali Crawford, lift number 1. This is going to be the snatch.
Number 2, stand by.
Same setup as the guys, 3 attempts, 2 count,
1, lift.
1 full snatch, 1 hang snatch. Really nice first lift from Ali. Nice squat hang. Awesome. Next up, Sapphire.
60 kilos forward. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Right, Kirsten up next from Evo. Nice squat to start. Same again for the hang. 2 reps, perfect. Looking good. Good opener. And that's what you're going to see as we move down through our lifters here. Not going to get that one. Maybe just misjudged the pull. Still got another 2 attempts. They know. There's Batman and Robin. Megan for the Miami Gals. Coming out of the CrossFit container, Megan Powell. Nice, oh, nice squat. Nice and fast and snappy under the bar. Hybrid. Locks in that first one, nice job. It's going to be Helen getting that one locked in.
3, 2, 1, lift. Very good. Step opening at 67.5.
.67 and a half on that one.
3, 2, 1.
Emma taking on the snatch for Sweater Glory. Yeah, great lift from Emma. Walking in.
3, 2, 1, lift. Lucy McGonagall opening at 75.
75 for Lucy. Looking great. Yeah, oh, this speed. That's when you know it's a confident lift, when you can come out the bottom that fast. So awesome.
Platform 11, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift. Wilkinson opening at 70.
Ella. Jane and Ella. Ooh.
Platform 2, stand by.
Discussion with Jen. See where we are. We're back to the start. So all the first lifts are done. We're back to Ali. Attempt number 2. Awesome. Focused for this second lift now. Yep. Yeah, good.
Platform 3, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift. Somewhere going on. 60.
Second lift for Sapphire. Yep, stay on the platform, you're good. You can reset as long as you don't leave those white lines.
Platform 4.
Hang snatch better than the first snatch. It's a great lift. You can see the legends behind her. Love it too.
Lift.
Kirsten up for rep number 2. For the Evo girls, again adopting that wide stance in the snatch, but still looks comfortable. See that again here. Yeah, same again. Yeah, oh, a good lift. You happy with it?
Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Judges keeping the guys right. 65 this is. Missed the opener. Needs to redeem ourselves here. Need 2 good lifts to get on the scoreboard. Yeah, the pressure Royal. No problem, no.
6, stand by.
Locked it in.
Rest. 3, 2,
Megan from the Miami girls. Recently competed at Wadapalooza, Miami. Big stage, so. Oh, excellent, excellent. That's just some great weightlifting. Speed under the bar, hips coming down fast. Helen here now for the hybrid girls.
7, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Maddie, sorry, take that back. Maddie Harris, Shire Fit. Just needs a little bit more extension in the arms there. Lock that one out. She was well under it.
Form 8, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
This is going to be Kerry and the hybrid girls.
70 kilos on the bar for very units.
Yeah, nice reset to the hip now. Regrip. Nice. Great lift.
Platform 9, stand by. Rest. 3,
This is going to be Emma for Sweater Glory.
1, lift.
Ellen looking on.
Emma Armstrong, 70 kilos for the lift number 2.
It's a great opener. Head judge looking on.
70
No problem. 70 locked in there.
Platform 10,
Remember, it's 2 lifts added together. Lucy McGonigal,
3, 2, 1, lift.
80 kilos.
Lucy McGonigal, 80 kilos.
Got to love that speed under the bar and the speed out of the squat. Just a textbook lift.
80 kilos.
Yeah, yeah. Quite right on that.
Platform 11,
That's a great lift for Lucy. Snappy under the bar. Last lift for Ella.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Ella Wilkins celebrated 65.
Lovely, 2 lifts. Good comeback. Missed the first one. Back on. So third and final with the Golden Oldies.
Rest.
Alex Crawford are going for 62 and a half. That is a great, great rep to start with. Yeah, Kelly loves it, crowd loves it. Does Ali love it? Probably not, but everyone else does.
Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Sapphire. Drafted in at the very last minute for this team, but smashing it this weekend. Nice narrow grip there on the snatch as well. Solid. It's easy when you can get that low under it. Super squat, great positionings.
3, 2, 1.
Kirsten, rep 3, 2 good ones so far, so afford to push the boat out a little bit here. Yeah. As expected, 2 great lifts already in the bank, but it's worth taking the risk here. Add a few kilos to that total. This is a bit of a pressure lift here. We need the double. We need both of it. She'd already missed the opener, secured the second, so we need to make this to get a score on the board. This is Mari, Batman and Robin. Needs it. Needs it. Yes! Almost lost it in the bottom. Yeah, super relief. There's a pressure lift, like. Yep. Megan up next. Yeah, and these are going to be the good lifts because we can afford to take some risks. There could also be some strategy in it, looking at the combined totals up on the board. Maybe it is worth a couple extra kilos, but that's a great lift. And Anita looking on. Shy of it, Maddie. Already got 67.5 in the tank.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Is it there for the final 67.5 for Manny Harris?
Lovely. Right, now we're climbing up. Remember, these guys are lifting in the order of the overall leaderboard. So that's where we're climbing up through this now.
1, lift.
This is Kerry Hewitt. And the hybrid girls currently sitting in 4th. All lifts great so far. 2 in the tanks. Let's see. We're going to secure a third.
72.5.
72.5, no problem. Great weight, yep. Helen loves it as well.
3, 2, 1.
Emma now for Sweat or Glory. Currently sitting in 3rd place overall. Yep, locks in the first run with a full squat. Expect the same again. Nice fast pull, solid lockout. Really, really good. High standard of weightlifting here on show. Lucy McGonigal now, will she take the risk? She was very happy with the last one. 82.5. Massive. No problem in the first one. Yes. 82.5. Good signal for the judge. That is an absolutely awesome snatch. Here we go, Ella for rep number 3. This is a pressure lift for Ella and Jen. Top of the leaderboard, but she did miss the opener. So if she misses this, they won't post a score. No problem. Yeah, no issue there. I think they played it a little bit safe. Not overly happy with it, but they had to. Can't afford to not be on that leaderboard, but we're going to wrap right back to the top, but now we're switching up for the clean. So it's now 1 clean from the floor and then 1 hang clean. Same idea. All.
Opening at 90 kilos for
90 for Kelly. No issue. Again, get that banker in. It's just infectious, isn't it, when you see people smiling, loving the competition, loving being down there, throwing around some big old barbells. Maddie's turn now on the bar. Solid opener. Yeah, that's a great clean. Really solid positioning there. Vertical torso, super strong. This is going to be Alexa now for Evo. That's just too easy for Alexa. Easy power. Talk about a banker, 85 kilos. We'd all love that, wouldn't we? Here, Robin's up next. Batman and Robin's a team. She'll be the Robin part. Solid technique, as you would expect from the CrossFit seminar staff. Anita, turn on the bar now, first lift. .92.5 opener for Anita. Really strong weightlifting. And that's a really good 92.5. No problem. Honestly, absolute treat to watch all these guys lift. Beautiful technique. Super powerful. It's going to be Connie for Shirefit. That just looks super controlled. No problem in the squat, looking strong. That's a 90 opener. Some big numbers here, this is fantastic. This is going to be Helen, last year's champion. Looking for the repeat. It was split it with Jane and Ella last year. Yeah, big weightlifting. Athlete, easy. Got it all, Helen has. Love to see it. Helen's done on the bar. CrossFit Dundee, just up the road. First lift for her.
And Norway opening at 87.5 for her opening lift.
Yeah. 87.5.
Stand by. Press. 3, 2,
Go Holly from CrossFit Aberdeen, lift 1.
Holly is opening at
Nice power. 100, her first triple digit. Oh! The bar equipment malfunction. We'll see what happens there. Figure it out.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Jen's opener. Nice. Okay, we've seen Jen lift lots before. Lock this in. And she's got it. Superb. And we're going to see these guys. We're going to need to be really smart with their weight selections here. See what it's going to look like. Because we had to play it safe with Ella. Kelly Friel. Super lifts. Love how Ali's happier for Kelly's lifts than she is her own. Here comes Maddie, number 2. Oh, not going to get that one. Remember, we do get a third attempt. Let's see what we get here. That first one was super easy. See what the jump is. The first one was 80, I believe.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Another easy power for Alexa. Yeah, squatting under this one, but just another great technical lift.
Platform 5, stand
Robin
by.
for number 2.
Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Nice little double bouncer at the bottom. Still looks confident. Still smooth, yeah. Big support from the crowd on that one. CrossFit Stirling, recently opened an affiliate last year. Anita on next. Again, fresh off the Miami trip.
95 kilos.
Oh, great lift though. Looks heavy, but it is what it is.
Rest.
100 kilo units or so.
2, 1, lift.
Connie's second lift.
Holly is fit. Second lift. 95.
That's a confident lift. Received the barbell low, knew she could stood it up, she just took her time, composed herself, got it up. Another solid lift for Helen here. 107. No bother. Big jump from the 100 originally. Yeah, that's a fantastic lift. So good. It's a 107 or 102 it was to begin with. Ellen up now. This is going to be a 92 and a half. 92.5 for Ellen. Yeah, gonna get that. Super. This is now decision time. Once you've made 2, you've got a little bit of freedom for lift number 3.
2, 1, lift.
Yeah, we're just going to miss an athlete here. They're just going to lift in kind of out of sync a little bit. So we're going to move on to the front. On to Jen. This is a little bit of an equipment malfunction. But Jen's second lift now. Again, interesting strategy from these guys.
2, 1, lift.
Looks like she's going for a 107.5.
General 107.5.
Yep, secure the hang. Yeah. Scottish local legend at the minute. Jen Muir, definitely her best athlete. But now, here comes the fun. If you've got 2 in the bank, what is number 3? That is the question. Kelly, 3 for 3. Oh, sorry, maybe I jumped the gun a little bit. 3 for 3. Never in doubt, Kelly. Love it. Maddie's third lift.
85 kilos for Maddie for her final lift.
Let's go now. Get under it. Speed. Oh, beautiful lift. Beautiful. 85 locked in there. Let's see what Alexa does. Looked really good on the first 2. See what comes of it now. Oh, he's caught her in the leg on the way down, I think. Robin for attempt 3. 2 good ones so far, so this could be the risker.
90 kilos loading for Robin Wright.
90 on the bar.
Platform 6.
Yeah. Love it. Guys are really, really pushing it out on this third lift. You can see how happy they are when they make it. Anita now.
97.
Oh, great lift. Molly had a little bit more there, but lock it in. Still got another event to go as well, remember. Connie up next.
3, 2, 1, lift.
Yeah. Alright, third one for Helen. Let's see if she goes for this.
Final lift for Helen, that will be 112.
112 and a half. Unbelievable. Yeah, she knows. She knows. Right, Ellen's up next. It's going to be 95.
2, 1, lift.
95 kilos loading for Helen Marwick for
That's a solid first rep. Oh, she's got it.
95 kilos.
Brilliant lift. Brilliant lift. Way to recover, the mental focus there, almost lost it on the grip, then almost get stuck in the bottom. Yeah, nearly folded in half. But hey, smashed it. That's what you do, that's what the third lift is all about.
Platform 11, stand by. Rest. 3, 2, 1, lift.
Final lift for
Last lift for Jen.
will be 107.5.
107.5. Going for it. Crowd wants it. Yeah. Great lift for Jen. Had to go for it, had to. Small mistake on the snatch from Ellen, so they had to really push it out on the clean. Holly still to go here now. Just a little bit of the order change. Head judge Simon in there, just keeping an eye on things, but Holly's going to get another shot here. Just waiting on the countdown. Yeah, all eyes on Holly. Other workout floors are finished at the moment, so all the crowd right here focus right on this lift. Let's see it. 100 kilos. Nice power. Jeez. Worth the wait. Worth the wait. Boom, boom. That's how you do it, eh? Never mind your heavy lift. How quickly can we do it? It wasn't a 4-time workout. Good job, good lifts. Need to do it. Testing our elite athletes every way we can. Heavy component complete for the weekend. We've got one more, so we're going to take a short break, get the floor reset, we'll get you up-to-date leaderboards, all that good stuff. Up next is the intermediate finals, so stick around for that, all you guys who are hoping for more intermediate action. Now is your chance. Right, so let's get that set up and then we'll be on. His break.
cool, I don't gotta act cool. Just follow where I lead you, pet mule. Blowing through the budget, the cash ain't nothing. The way I flip bags, straight tens from the judges. Yeah, I'm the too big, can't flush it. Probably got a plunger. Word is, this 10 years in the making. Word is, I'm bringing home the bacon. Word is, they don't see what it take to make it. But the word on the street side make it look easy. No flattering, cool, way too easy. Word on
on thin ice workout number 6. Now the females are going to first, followed by the 2 meters of the RX men. The RX men still going to be coming onto the floor at 15:45. And the down thereabouts, we're going to be taking more up. So we're going to go about the intermediate final, men and women. We're going to finish the day with
Halfway. Seconds. Halfway.
RX men, you should be the warm-up area RX men into warm-up, please. Any RX men that are not in warm-up, go into the warm-up area now. We're going to do the RX women, followed by the RX men 1 and 2. That's going to be followed by the intermediate finals for men and women. We're going to finish the day with the elites and their final event. So coming up next will be the RX women. That will be followed by our 2 RX men's heats. So RS men, head into warm-up, please.
Alright guys, what about a change of schedule? We were supposed to be having intermediate finals. However, we're now going to get the RX women out for workout number 6. So we're going to have RX women, RX men for workout 6. Then we're going to have the intermediate finals, male and female, and then we're going to go elite workout 6. Right, so that's how we're going to run the rest of the evening. A little bit behind schedule, just had a little mishap in the weightlifting event, just kind of threw things off. So nothing happening at the moment, don't stress. We're just getting everything set up, getting rearranged, and it's going to be RX women coming out for their 6th and final workout of the weekend. Alright guys, there's our workout the girls are about to get after. So it's an interval style workout, 90 seconds on, 60 seconds off for 5. In that 90 seconds, they're going to do 12 synchro pull-ups, 12 synchro thrusters, and in the remaining time, it's going to be max burpees over the line. So this one is an absolute sprint every time. Their score will be how many burpees they can accumulate over all 5 rounds. So it should be fast, it's tight, 90 seconds for the 12 pull-ups and 12 thrusters, so getting that synchro right, getting those 12 reps locked in will be super important. Can't afford any no reps, probably need to go unbroken. Let's see how this one shakes out. A quick look at our RX leaderboard coming into this one. So there we go. Intermediate pulled away in the weightlifting. Little Reed's been in the #1 spot for the entire weekend through 4 events, but the barbell came out and intermediate took up that top spot. So 400 points for them. Little Reed's on 385. The OG DOG's on 375, and it really has been the 3 of them battling it out all weekend. But the lifter and the lung, Halle Berry's, they've been in the mix as well, flowing the machine, so we'll see how they're going to get involved in this one. But intermediate was easier. I'll get the lane number just now, and you can try and track the action with us. So they're going to be in lane number 5, it's Jodie and Megan, the current leaders. Little Reed's Lauren and Demi are going to be in lane 6. And then the OG DOGs are going to be in lane 8. So, get everything set up here, but yeah. They're going to do the burpees over that blue line you can see on the floor. The thrusters there after they come off the rack. We are ready to go. 10 seconds.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Apologies. Clock. No good. Can we start with 2 minutes, can we? Oh, workouts away. Say 90 seconds on this one. Get that clock sorted for you in a wee second. So 12 at synchro thrusters. So they're getting that done in about 45 seconds, and it is a Little Reed's out first. Flowing the machine also making a strong start. And this is where pacing strategy is going to play off a lot, because you have got 5 rounds of this, so you can't just go absolutely crazy in the first round. 20 seconds remaining. Chest on the floor, you'll see them raising those hands up just to get the hands to the heads, just to start this one.
3, 2, 1, rest.
So first round, going to get through that, no problem, but it is going to build. You've got 5 rounds of this, remember. Nearly 60 seconds rest. Then we're going to go again.
Seconds.
10 seconds. We'll get the clock on for you this time, hopefully.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Alright, so on the 2 or 5.
So 90 seconds on this one.
Each round, you can see starting set in the middle of the strike, mark score. Rest the remaining time, we have this synchronized thrusters. So you're the first team to get through the minus part onto the synchronized thrusters.
OG, DOGs, Little Reeds are neck and neck, and that is 1 and 2 on the leaderboard. So what you're looking at now is the race for the title. Right guys, here we go, number 4, 10 seconds. Remember, OG, DOGs, Little Reeds, they are top of the leaderboard.
2, 1, go.
It's going to be number 4.
All principle of pull-ups and synchronized thrusters.
DOGs in 8, lane 8, Little Reeds in lane 6. You hear the crowd cheering them on there, that's what we're looking at. So there's 6, there's a Little Reeds. And to the right of them in lane 8, just out of shot at the moment, is the DOGs as well, working through those 12 synchro thrusters. It's all about these burpees. Remember, this is, you see just a break in the bar there from the DOGs. The Little Reeds also taking a break on the barbell, and that's what this workout is designed to do. It is going to catch up with you very, very quickly. But we've also got Flow in the Machine in the mix already on the burpees. There comes the Little Reeds now. Missed rep for the OGs. Little Reeds working through. That is Flow in the Machine there in the blue and white there. They're already started on those reps. You can see now opening up a gap. 4 reps, 3 reps, 10 seconds to go in this window. This could be enough to hold on into that last one, but the thrusters start to give everybody a little bit of trouble. Right, so we've got 1 left to go.
The rest is getting shorter, that's what it feels like.
Yeah, this is going to be an exciting last round. It's going to be 90 seconds of work, but we need to get to the burpees quickly. 30 seconds to go. We'll just get a quick reminder of our RX female leaderboard there. You can see who came in at the top. There we go, intermediate top, Reeds second, OG's third. So keep an eye on intermediate was faster. See where they are, they're in lane 5. Currently not in the top 5 here. So this is anybody's to play for. Final round of the final workout of a 6-workout weekend. Need to hold on unbroken here. We need as much time as possible on the pull-ups. Little Reeds through the bar. Last time, you can see in the background there, that is Flow in the Machine. They are the leaders of this workout, but where is the OGs and where is the intermediates? Intermediates are wedged in between there. That is them in the centre shot there. That is our current leaders. However, nowhere to be seen in this workout. We've got 45 seconds and we're hitting the burpees. Flow in the Machine making a push. Out there all by themselves. Just opening up the gap. The Little Reeds need to go. Really need to go. Need as much points as they can, but here come intermediate was easier. They're pushing the last round. Keep an eye on that leaderboard, guys. Flow in the Machine 6 ahead of Little Reeds, who are 3 ahead of the OGs. Intermediate's now creeping into that top 5, but they are 23 reps behind Flow in the Machine. We've got 5 seconds remaining. 2, 1. Time. Wow. And it's like Fran with bonus burpees. And that is the final numbers on that one. Unofficial at the moment, but 54 for Flo in the Machine, 53 for Little Reeds. That 53 there for a Little Reeds could be enough to take the top spot, you know, because Intermediate pushed strong that last round. They came back and got that 4th place. They've all split that with the Halle Berries. But yeah, we'll need to take it to the official scorecards and see. But great weekend for these guys. Really competitive across all the way. Little Reeds, Flo in the Machine, the Intermediate girls and the DOGs fighting it out. But everyone's played a part. And what an effort to finish. Great workout. We'll take a little break here and we'll get ready for the guys for the same stuff.
All right, let's bring out the RX men of heat number 1, leading them out. In lane number 11, please welcome back the double breakers. Captain HY in 10, the broken back 90 boys in 9, Wigman 3.0 in 8. In lane number 7, Black Stack Community Fitness. CrossFit William Black in 6, Steve DC in 5. With Grid Collective in 3, Donna and Son in 2. Athletes, your start position will
3, 2, 1, rest.
Okay. 3 rounds complete, over halfway through, 2 rounds remaining. Checking in now that Black Stagger 1 round ahead with 37 Make sure you don't get your hands on the bar before you hit go. Thank you, judges. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, RX men heat number 2, last workout of the weekend for these guys. What we're looking at is 12 synchro pull-ups into 12 synchro thrusters, and then it's going to be max burpees over the line. We've got 5 rounds of this, and it's going to be a cumulative score of how many burpees you can get in. We have got live scoring, and that will start moving along once we get to the burpees. That's all that's going to be recorded here. This is the final workout, so we can crown our RX champion of the weekend, or world pairs champion. So all on the burpees now, nothing in it in this first round. Don't expect it to be, it's all about how many burpees, but we need to save some for later. We can't full send this first round. But Wad in the lock, unit 4, Bakehouse, all fighting for the title here. The Australia boys making a strong push there as well. What we'll do is we'll get a quick check of the leaderboard once we get into that first break. We've got 10 seconds remaining here. And rest. So there we go, Lucani with the 15. Haven't seen them much over the weekend in the top bit, but there we are. Bakehouse, updated now, so Unit 4, that's what we'd expected to see. Unit 4 lads from CrossFit Preston. So quick look at our leaderboard there, that's currently where we're sitting. Wad and the Lock Wanderers way out in front from the Bakehouse OGs. Hardy and Rob from Ride the Lightning there. 15 seconds to go, and then we're going again. Round 2 off, all on the pull-ups. Sour Patch Kids just having a little bit of trouble there, sorry. Australia, a little bit of trouble getting the synchro right. It's chin over bar, these ones. But already, everybody going unbroken in the first round, but just starting to break down into the second round. See, this is, think about doing Fran, then add in about 100 burpees. That's what these guys are getting into here. So a real nice workout to finish off a weekend. Judge's hand in the air there, 12 reps we're looking for on the thruster, and then it's on to the blue line for all the burpees. Crowd still here, still involved. There we go. That's the Lucani boys. And that's going to be the Bakehouse OGs on your left. There's a shot right down the floor, everyone on the burpees. Bakehouse and Lucani leading the way, a couple of reps in it. Unit 4 falling off a bit, but Ride the Lightning, keep an eye on them. It's Hardy and Rob from CrossFit Deviant. They will be making a push. It's a strong workout for them. Yep, as you can see them climbing up. They're just going to have a nice steady pace. That's who we're looking at right front and centre. Next to them is Australia, Andrew and William. See, they've just popped into that top 5 as well. So these are our top contenders as well, but we'll get a look at Wad in the Lock. Don't see them up there yet. That's round 2 of 5. Right, 2 down, 3 to go. Unit 4, hold on to that top spot. 3 rep advantage over Lucani. One more to the Bakehouse OGs, and then Ride the Lightning. So we're looking for Ride the Lightning to make a strong push, but we want to see where Wadden and Locke are in this one. They are the current leaders of the entire weekend, so they do have a significant buffer on the points front, but we can't afford to slip too far. So here we go, 12 reps. Yeah, Australia got it sorted out now, so it's going to be nice butterfly pull-ups all the way down there. Love it. Great shot of our venue here. Apologies on the clock, we missed this one, but get the next one. And you see both athletes have to face the same way. So the athlete in the front is very much dictating the pace, and the athlete in the back is just trying to follow along, trying to synchro along. So I think the general strategy is the stronger athlete probably goes in the front, the second one follows. As you can see there, just losing a little bit of that synchro. That is Wadden the Lock in lane 8. But it is the Sour Patch Kids getting onto the burpees before them. As you can see, Wadden the Lock just really no urgency about them here at all. Maybe the cushion's enough at the top of the leaderboard, but I wouldn't expect so. You can't afford to fall too far. We're also competing with the previous heat as well. Then hands on the head for a successful rep. Chest goes down. And then up and over that line. Just as long as we get over the time, no jump required. But Australia pulling up now, catching up on the Unit 4 lads with 10 seconds left. Then pace starting to slow down, that fatigue kicking in. We're now 36 thrusters deep. That's going to be rest. So yeah, so far 36 thrusters, 36 pull-ups, and about 40 burpees in the tank. So Unit 4 still leading the way. Australia gained a point up to 4. This is where it's going to get really, really tough now. Even with that 1 minute rest, it's a tough workout. And weight in the bar is at 42.5, so 95 pounds. Standard thruster weight in the CrossFit world. You see it in the open qualifiers for most things. So 10 seconds here.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. So Unit 4 lads. 6 rep advantage at the moment, but we will see big changes here because this is where you're going to start to see the limit, and that's exactly what we're seeing there in lane 3. That's Team Dino having to come off the pull-ups. Let's get the barbells moving on the thrusters. Master and Apprentice here in lane number 2. And then everybody on those thrusters. Ride the Lightning is who's right in front of us. Then it's Australia. Then it's the Sour Patch Kids. And then Wadden the Lock beyond that. Crowd still here for it. And they're here for this, the last workout RX. The elite finals to come, and then the intermediate finals as well. 45 seconds in. Again, you can just see the urgency just waning a little bit. Body in absolute turmoil here. Thrusters and pull-ups, the ultimate combo, the push and the pull. Legs, arms, lungs, the lot. And then here, let's have some burpees afterwards, why don't we? And up and over that line. Technique here is keep the head down, keep the body weight low, keep the centre of the mass low, and just try and get over that other side. Bakehouse now in the lead, 48 reps, 3 behind are the Unit 4 lads. 10 seconds to go. Let's see if we can get some shift in here. Bakehouse up. Just see the Sour Patch. One more round to go. Guys are absolutely done by now. Okay, remember we've already had a heavy lift today. We also had all the gymnastics earlier as well with the muscle ups. Big man's got himself a huge fan. You can just see it in them. They've still got a round to go. That's a chalk bucket, not a sick bucket, my friend. Absolutely savage workout here. Guys trying everything they can to try and recover. Assume the universal rest position. This is going to be your 5th and final round of this workout. And here we go. Can anybody catch the Unit 4 lads? And we're off. 90 seconds of work. Final round. Need to get through these thrusters unbroken to have a chance to try and put a dent in that lead of the Unit 4 lads. That is them on the right hand side in lane 6 with the big fan. That's our unit, that's our leaders, Unit 4. Again, those numbers are only going to change once we get to the burpees. Cameraman getting struck with a barbell there. That Unit 4 there, look at that, staying low, that's what you need, heads down. That's the way to do it, that's the way to get the reps up. But that is the Bakehouse OGs on the left. They're making a strong push, much faster cycle rate. 2 reps behind now. They've only got 20 seconds to go, but they've got a chance. They're neck and neck, it's rep for rep. Bakehouse takes the lead. 2 reps in it now. I think the score, the judges just not quite updated it yet. We'll wait until we hit the finish. 2 and 1. And that's going to be time. Great effort from the Bakehouse OGs, but yep, as you can see, the Unit 4 lads, that's more like it. That's what we expected to see. I think the judge just updated their scoring just on the back end. Right, guys. Right, guys, here's a look at Wad and the Lock. Suffering through that last workout, but they were our leaders going into it. So yeah, definitely gave it their all, emptied the tank on that last one. We'll just need to wait and see how things shake out. Don't think they got through the thrusters on the last one, so didn't even record a burpee, but they might have done enough in the first 5 workouts. Maybe spent themselves there. So yeah, we'll see how that one shakes out, but what a great performance from Unit 4 and the Bakehouse OGs. And if you stick around long enough, we'll get the podiums, we'll get the scores updated, everything unofficial at the moment. We'll get all that locked in. So yeah, team photo coming in. We'll get the floor reset and get our next guys out here. So, take 5. Alright guys, welcome back. Elite Men, just seen those epic entrances there here at the Braehead Arena in Glasgow. This is going to be the final event for our Elite Men.
Thank you, judges.
Same workout as you've just seen with the RX, 5 rounds.
Burpees over the blue line. Don't forget the hand release.
Yeah, same thing.
Start. No hands.
Only difference here is it's going to be chest to bars and not.
No hands on the pull apart until you.
And then we've got those max burpees for 5 rounds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds is a shout from Stella on the floor. First round, get it under her belt.
2, 1, go. 90 seconds of work.
90 seconds, get those 12 pull-ups in, and then get those 12 thrusters in. Great shot there. Straight onto the barbell. See who's going to get out on these burpees first. So you do need to be a little bit conservative. So, just as you might have heard there, Dan and Sam, who were our leaders, who were in the top 3, take that back, the Defiant coach with Tom and Reggie. Little injury on the weightlifting, so we have lost our team here, which is going to open up all those podium spots. So we should see some real nice racing here. Chaz and Kilos front and centre. 30 seconds remaining. Sorry, it is a Defiant Co out there, so Tom and Reggie are out there. It's Dan and Sam we did lose, indeed. So Tom and Reggie were indeed out in front coming in. See if they can hold on to it. They're certainly all rep for record in a minute. 10 seconds to go in this first round. You can see
2, 1, rest.
first one done. Reps banked. 60 seconds to rest.
Interval 1. Past 5, 3, 2, 4 intervals to go.
You see crowd all here now.
Alright, interval number 2 coming up for these elite men. Standings after the first interval on the screen, the live scoring. So these
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
reps.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 2, 12 chest to bars.
Synchronized chest to bar pull-ups. Synchronized barbell thrusters.
So yeah, Defiant Co. It's going to be Tom and Reggie out in front in a minute, sharing that with the Double Ds. Double Ds, interestingly enough, we came in 6th, so quite far behind in the points, not contending for a podium, but they could upset those podium spots because Defiant Co came in the top spot, followed by Clean Jerks and Dirty Snatches. They were behind by 45 points. Then it was Dan and Sam who have unfortunately withdrawn from the competition, which opens up the spot for Chaz and Kilos right now with a significant margin over CrossFit Airdrie. So we'll see how that shakes out as we get into this. Lots of points up for grabs here. All about those burpees. Need to lock it up. It's Chaz and Kilos on the left there. And as you see, Rich and Stu getting on the burpees as well. Standard chest on the floor, hands on the head, smooth as you like. Great synchro work with Chaz and Kilos. 2 halves of the same hole. 10 seconds to go on this one.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Round 2 complete. Serious amount of burpees completed already. And I've already done 24 chest to bar, 24 thrusters, and almost 30 burpees. So holding the top spot for the double Ds in Defiant. And the two girls, Chaz and Kilos, and then the clean jerks and dirty snatches.
30 seconds.
Interval number 3.
Seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a scene of synchronized chest pull-ups. Some of the best elite men across UK and Europe joining us here. This is their finale, and interval number 3 of 5 is a go. Only 2 reps in it at the top. Anything can happen in this remaining
There is our current leaders, both in the workout and in the competition. Tom and Reggie onto the burpees. Let's see what kind of pace they're going to do. Straight in, Reggie going first. Then as you'll see with these guys, keep the head down, which keeps the chest down, which ultimately is going to keep your centre of the mass nice and low. And do the most amount of work for the least amount of energy. That's what we're after. No clock on this one, guys. We'll get it for the next one. You might be able to see it on the floor, there isn't it? We are not the official clock. But we've got 20 seconds remaining. There's a Defiant Co there. 10 seconds remaining.
3, 2,
1 and time. 3 rounds complete.
jump over the line to get that final rep on time.
So it looks like the Defiant Co, they went in eco double Ds, managed to squeeze out just 1 extra rep. So we've currently got 42. There they are. Tom in the front, Reggie in the back. 2 more rounds to go. Getting nice again for the athletes to have a quick peek up at that leaderboard, see where they are. You can see all other athletes' numbers, so we'll know where they need to push, where they need to pull back. I guess we go round number 4.
Interval number 4, athletes.
stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off. Round number 4. Let's see if the Defiant can push that up, or is somebody going to come and take it. Chaz and Kilos in the mix, so we'll keep an eye on them. See if they can maybe get an extra couple of reps. Again, starting to see these chest to bars getting broken up now, but to really get a chance here, we need to be going unbroken. There is Archie and Johnny. Still looking smooth on the thrusters. Again, when you're on the barbell here, what you're trying to do is just keep the heart rate under control, timing the reps with the breath, so that when you get on the burpees, you can lay down an effort there, attack them. Yeah, nice shot. That's our leaders. Going to get on there first, but everybody on the burpees at about the same time, so it's really going to come down to cycle rate to see if they can close that gap. But you can see way in the top there, that is Chaz and Kilos too. They're going to be the big contenders here. Everyone's going to try and shake up the leaderboard, see if they can get themselves into a second spot or third spot.
Seconds.
10 seconds to go. And you can see Stu and Rich still working on them thrusters. 55 reps for Defiant now. And that's going to be that for round 4. 1 more to go.
All right, now, ladies, breathe in some air. We got one more, mate. Brilliant, that was round 5. We got one more round
So Defiant still holding on. 2 reps above the double Ds. Donald and Daniel. Couple of Dan coach at CrossFit Airdrie, but Chaz and Kilos and 6 reps behind the leaders, but sharing that spot with Archie and Johnny. Big Stu having a fantastic time. Yep, hands are battered. One more round to go, mate.
10 seconds.
Yeah, here it is. One last round to close out.
Stand by.
An amazing weekend of competition for these guys, and this is going to be it.
1, go.
So Defiant looking comfortable at the top, but still need to do the work, as we say. Just cruising. That's why they are going to be our eventual winners. Just absolutely smooth as you like on the synchro chest to bars. Onto the barbell. Chaz and Kilos making the last round push, and this really is it. One more round of your entire weekend. Can you lay the hammer down on the burpees? 2 reps to go. Neck and neck between these two on the thruster. Now it's go time. Now it is 45 seconds for your entire weekend. How many reps can you get? But Tom and Reggie, as you can see, it's Chaz and Kilos in the foreground, Tom and Reggie on the back, almost scraping their heads off the floor as they stay low and just cranking out reps. Cranking away. 30 seconds to go. Sliding into that next rep. No bother. Archie and Johnny fighting away there as well. Chaz and Kilos taking advantage on this one. All to play for there. 10 seconds. Defiant's going to lock this up. Double D's not going to close that gap now. And time.
Wow, what a finish that was. From your elite men's
Johnny having a peek up. Yep, lovely. It's a PG show.
Thank you, athletes, for all your energy and sports.
So that was the double Ds, yeah.
2-day event. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up to the elite men.
But there is our leaders, Tom Kingdon and Reggie Fassa. Cemented that position at the top of the leaderboard. Unofficially at the moment, but I do believe they are going to be our champions and can call themselves the World Pairs Champions for 2025. We'll see how it shakes out for the rest of the podium spots.
Can we have all the elite men just come around this lane here, around Reggie? We're going to get a team photo. All the elite men just come in around Reggie's. Please, here, we're going to get a team
Guys, we'll get these guys wrapped up. And next out is the elite women. We'll get those guys wrapped up too, but stick around with us. We have still got the intermediate finals coming up. Remember, there's 60 teams taking part in the intermediate competition. We're going to get the top 12 in that final. So elite women next, and then intermediate finals on the back end. We'll be back just shortly.
Right, let's get in. John Jones, get in. Photo, please. Let's go. Have you got enough clips for this? All right, looking at the scene. Nice. Nice one. Well done to the elite men. Next up will be the elite women.
taking lane number 5, the Highway team. Joining us in lane number 9, Team Sharpfoot. Coming into lane number 6 and currently second overall, Holly Lucy. Joining us in lane number 8, Sweat or Glory. Joining us in lane number 7 and record overall leaders, please welcome Jen and Ella. Athletes 1 minute.
All right, the elite women's final event here this weekend is about to go down. Athletes, 30 seconds.
Right, guys, elite women. Event 6. Same as the guys. Max burpees across 5 rounds. Starts with 12 synchro chest to bars.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Butterfly reps all the way for Thursday. That is a beautiful, beautiful sight. Absolutely phenomenal. Talent on display. The absolute cream of the crop in the elite CrossFit space in Europe. And there is our fight for the podium. Right. On the left is the girls Holly and Lucy. And then Jen and Ella are reigning champions. So this is really the battle of the titans. The reigning two-time champions trying to make it 3. Holly and Lucy, first appearance here at Proving Grounds, trying to knock them off and take that crown. There's 10 points in it, so they're going to need to finish above them and have someone finish in between. And Jen and Ella will be well aware of that.
30 seconds remaining.
And that's going to be the first round done. Okay. Right, guys, so first round is complete. Again, look at the burpees there. Holly and Lucy taking 19, 2 behind Sweat Glory, Miami Gals 3. But really what we're looking at is Jen and Ella. They were 5 reps behind there, but only 10 points into the top. We've just been joined by organiser, programmer, Mr. Do-It-All, proving himself, Ali.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
It's an exciting final.
Yeah, this is the one. So we're getting to round 2 here of 5. So talk us through what you see down there on the floor, Ali. How's it going?
It's been good. It's been a great day. These guys have been through 2 very hard days of competition, and we wanted to finish with something fast and furious. All about the burpees, all about those max reps, make them really push it and finish hard. So we want to see them essentially end themselves on these synchro burpees.
We've definitely seen that.
1, go.
So round 2, 12 synchro chest to bars. Okay, we're watching those middle lanes. Holly and Lucy Giannella, 10 points in it on the big leaderboard. So Holly and Lucy needs to finish above them and get somebody squeezed in between if they want to make it happen.
Should hopefully for these guys, this number of chest to bar should be very doable.
Yep.
Over the 5 rounds, it's just how hard they can push it and hold on.
Yeah, definitely. It needs to be unbroken for both. We need maximum amount of time on the burpees.
And we went with this thruster setup as well, as it really requires you to know your partner, and it's a true test. You can't see them, so you need to move well and in sync together.
Yeah. Holly and Lucy getting on the burpees first, but a little misstep, a little mix up with the synchronization, which means we're now rep for rep here. But keep an eye on that leaderboard at the top, see where we are.
There we go.
See all the other teams getting in the mix there, and that's going to have an impact. That is going to affect that final leaderboard.
Giannella starting to claw back some reps as well.
Yeah, just popping into the top 5 there. Sweat of Glory there. Holding the top spot 27, Hybrid the same 28. Not much separation at the moment.
10 seconds.
We see anybody pick up the speed in those last 10 seconds. A wee pop over now from Giannella. Just what you want to see. Kick it.
And rest. That's going to be round 2 complete. Let's see, judges will get their numbers updated in a wee second. We'll see where we are.
Now, if you've ever done a workout, an interval workout, you normally feel pretty good in rounds 1 and 2. And then it seems to get quite real in round 3. So this is where it starts to get exciting.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we've seen so far, Ali, as even through the RX guys as well. Unbroken all the way through. Rounds 3 and 4, we start to see a few more mistakes in the synchronization. A little bit slower on the reps.
30
But
seconds.
we still need to get to those burpees. But Holly and Lucy up top, 36 reps. Keep an eye there, 5th spot just now, Giannella, 4 reps behind, but what matters most is all those guys in between. There's also a fight going on for 3rd spot on the podium, Hybrid, Sweat of Glory, trying to claim that.
A lot on the table here. Round 3, this is a make or break. Let's see what they got.
3, 2, 1, go.
Obviously, Giannella, long-time partners. For most of these guys, they're good enough at gymnastics, syncing up, no issues, even under this amount of fatigue.
Yeah, 100%. Outright champs 2 years ago, shared the podium last year, and now need a massive effort to take it for the 3rd year. Holly and Lucy up top, 36 reps.
Pushing them hard, and the speed of these thrusters and the synchro is excellent. Holly and Lucy looking great there.
Yep. So they've all got 36 burpees in the bag. They're not first on the line, but don't need to be. They just need to keep an eye on Giannella and try and get as much gap between them and themselves.
Now we want to see that push. Simple movement, simple and super effective. I like the rep speed there, Giannella. You got a little hop over, it's just slightly quicker.
Yeah, and you can see Holly and Lucy keeping the head in the centre of the mass as low as possible. Just
I think
reducing.
no rep there for Holly and Lucy actually.
Yep. Giannella, there you see them pop into that 2nd spot.
Doing good here.
10 seconds.
Miami girls pulling in.
5 seconds.
3, 2, 1, rest.
Wow, there
Wow.
we go. Big
Done.
shake up there. Love that.
All right. Now,
And now,
they're feeling it. There has been a lot of work of high intensity in a very short work period with not very much rest.
there we go. Full update.
3 down, 2 to
Holly and
go.
Lucy still holding on to that top spot.
And Lucy now on 53. The Miami girls.
Yeah, 53 reps. And by this point, we've now done 3 rounds, so we're through 36 chest to bar, 36 thrusters, and 50 burpees. As if Fran wasn't enough, Ali. You thought, let's just give him all the burpees as
Let's
well.
just give them a little bit more, a little bit more.
And if you've ever done Fran before, you know that round of 15 is the toughest one, and that's what these guys are doing in every one of these intervals, close to it, the 12 and the 12, and then having to hit the deck for those burpees.
ramped up with chest to bar as well, a little bit harder.
Yeah,
a little bit harder.
3,
Heavy breathing going on now. They're going to have to dig deep.
go.
Yeah, doing everything you can in that 1 minute rest. They're also all aware of where they are, which is great. We're in here in the Braehead Arena. The Jumbotron's on, but they can see that scoreboard too. They can see exactly what's going on, so they know what needs to be done. Holly and Lucy. And we see both athletes having to face the same way. So who do you think should go in front, Ali? The stronger of the two, or
You would have your stronger athlete always at the back.
in the back?
It's loud in here, you can't really communicate, and you just need to know that that stronger athlete is waiting. And if you can shout at them, give them something, it's great, but it is a lot of noise in here. So you have to have your strong person at the back. They control they go off the first person speed, keeps everything moving.
Definitely that. There we go. This is our battle, guys. Holly and Lucy on the right, Jen and Ella on the left.
Looking a little bit slower there on these burpees now, maybe starting to hit with a bit of fatigue.
Yeah, it looks like Holly and Lucy definitely hitting that wall, but Jen and Ella seem to be getting
Jen and Ella
faster.
seem to be picking up. If they paced this correctly.
They are absolutely flying now.
Oh, you can see them, yeah, here they
Yeah,
come.
they are ready. They have paced this thing perfectly. Dropping the hammer, as they say. Great synchronization too.
They are picking it up.
First time they've been in that overall lead spot, and just the perfect time to do it, round 4.
It's hard to see when round 4 you lose the lead. It's hard to get it back.
Definitely so. Big round 4 there. Jen and Ella
Huge round.
showing us why they are 2 times champions.
Oh, here we go. Now, what I want to see is I want them to look up and see if they can see this score.
Yep.
And we'll maybe see a change in body language when they see it. You can see how hard these girls are working. A lot of them hunched over now. Big deep breaths. This will probably be the fastest 60 seconds.
Yep. 30 seconds to go. Neck and neck, nothing between them. It's been like that all weekend. We're 66 burpees apiece. There was 10 points in it in the overall leaderboard. It all comes down to this: 90 seconds, 12 chest to bar, 12 thrusters, and then everything you've got left in the tank after a tough weekend. How many burpees can you get in?
This is what you want. This is what it's all about. Who's going to go for it?
Yep, those numbers are going to stay exactly where they are for now. It's all about getting through the barbell, and then you can hear the crowd getting them behind them. They love it. They know.
Generally look like they're moving slightly faster than these thrusters this time.
Yeah, we're looking to get on the burpees somewhere around the 40-second mark. But remember, other teams can play a factor. Just Miami Gals too. Jen and Ella.
Side by side, they've got out there in front. A couple of
Halfway.
reps ahead.
Got out in front, and all they need to do now is stay there. Stay out in front of the girls, Holly and Lucy. Say there's about 2 reps in it at the minute.
Hard 30 seconds coming up. Who wants it now? All these girls want it.
Yeah. Holly and Lucy, their number has just dropped off the leaderboard, but that's not going to be in real time. They are just 2 reps behind, and you can see the pace they're picking up now. That's Jen and Ella, sorry. Flipped angles. Yeah, Jen and Ella want it.
We got Miami girls there.
10
as well.
seconds.
Keeping up a fast pace. They're pushing it. We're going to sneak in. Whoa, there we go.
Yeah, what
Let's
a
wait
finish.
for this update. That is what you want to see in the final workout of the weekend.
Yeah, all eyes on the Jumbotron.
You can see the athletes looking.
84 confirmed for Jen and Ella. Let's see Holly and Lucy are confirmed at 79.
Oh, they pulled off at the end.
There's an
You can
80
see
for
Miami
hybrid.
girls, they were looking good.
That's an excellent performance there from Helen and Kerry. Sweat or glory as well. Strong all weekend from Emma and Ellen. And they're going to get themselves in the mix there in the points with Holly and Lucy. Let's see what the Miami Gals finished on. Megan and Anita. 79 as well.
Oh, that is close from 1 through to 5.
But I think looking at those 5 numbers there, Ali, that really is the tail of the tape of the weekend. Super close in all the workouts, all the racing, but Jen and Ella has always just been that one step ahead of everybody. Little mishap on event 5 with the snatch, but recovered well in the clean with Jen. But right there, we'll wait on the official results, official leaderboards and all that. But just a great watch all weekend.
It's been fantastic. These guys have put on one heck of a show across the 2 days. Having the 2 days, been able to test them over 6 workouts. They've never missed a beat. They've never managed to not impress, and it's been great to watch. So
yeah, definitely. As you can see, the crowd enjoying it there as well. This is the best of the best in not just Scotland and Europe of their elite women, and they're coming here in a unique competition, the World Pairs Championship. So great to have it here in our hometown, and just an amazing experience put on by Ali and his team. Obviously, can't take all the credit, even though it's only him this year.
I feel you're flattering me here, good.
But so far, all good for you guys.
It's been great weekend. This has been probably the first workout I've managed to watch fully, which has been fantastic. So no, but we're very happy. You guys, Cobalt have obviously crushed it again, are superb, and everybody's been fantastic. So very happy. We've got intermediate finals coming up, so excited to see them.
The fans have been wanting it all weekend. We've been getting all the comments and messages like, show us the intermediates.
They're coming. They're finishing out the weekend. What's better than that?
Yep.
The finalists are going to finish out the weekend. So yeah, no, buzzing for that. It's been fantastic. We're super happy. I'll need to go now and verify scores and make sure everything is correct. But no, enjoy the finals, and thanks for having me.
Cheers, Ali. Thanks, mate. We'll take a quick reset, guys. We'll take 5. We'll get the floor cleared up here, and we'll get our intermediates ready to go. See you in 5.
All volunteers, please come to the podium. Let's get a team picture. If you can hear us, if you can see us, if you're free, volunteers, come in for a team photo. Gather in. Athlete control, come and join us. Judges, equipment team, back of house, everyone. Simon and Ali, if you're around, it'd be great to see you in the picture. All right, this is the final call for volunteers, judges, equipment crew. Anybody know where Simon and Ali are? Zach Wild. Oh! Anyone else? 10 seconds. Simon Thompson. Si, just 2 seconds.
Right guys, we've waited all day for it. It's finally here. It's the intermediate finals.
Stand by. 3.
Here's a workout coming your way.
Go!
The shuttle runs have been changed out for a ski. It's 15 stretches, 20 toes to bar. Athlete one's going to do all that by themselves. Hey guys, fast and furious on this one. Athlete one working through them toes to bar. As soon as they get done with them, they're going to come back and tag their partner who's going to do the same thing. There you go, there it is, out in front, lane number 1. It's going to be 12 cows on the ski. Then the previous mention it was going to be short runs, was switched out for the ski erg. You can see all the girls making it onto the ski now.
These are the top intermediate women of 5 heats in this division.
60 teams came into the weekend. This is going to be our top 12 pairs, intermediate females. Take that back, top 10, lanes 1 through 10. We've already got out on the snatch 15 reps, lane number 1. Trying to hold on, 15 power snatch at 30 kilos. Grip and rip on the ski and the snatch, but it's all going to come down to a set of 20 toes to bar. Partner number 2, we've got lane number 7 is first to the rig. Followed quickly by lane 4 and lane 1. This is your leader, who's first place, 20 reps required. Lane 1 working through the same number. Then in the lead at the moment, nobody's came off the rig. We've got 2 other athletes holding on. Are we going to get 20 reps? You're going to see, yeah, we can see the toast bar. We've got you that nice wide shot to see if we can get the sprint to the finish, because it is going to be exactly that. It's going to be, it's a sprint, an actual sprint for the finish. Lane number 7, who are watching there, is going to be the winner of that. What a finish. Again, it is the final. All the points matter, but we need to get everything else finished. You see, 30 seconds, it's just a 5-minute time cap on this one. As lane 8 comes in, lane 5 comes in, lane 6 comes in now. And that's going to be your 5-minute time cap. Intermediate female final was wild. 10 teams battering in. We'll get you the final results on that one once they come through. We'll get them up. We'll get your confirmed winners of intermediate. But full day competition. We started out, we got some of the girls on the thrusters earlier this morning. Then they went outside for the boardwalk. Back in for some more gymnastics, and that was their final. So yeah, let's get the official numbers tallied up. I'm going to reset the floor. Intermediate men are going to close out their weekend at the World Pairs Championships here at the Greyhead Arena. So give us a few minutes. We'll be back in a second.
And it needs to be a run to the right because you might get beat by another team. One more final intermediate men.
gentlemen, please welcome to the stage our intermediate male finalists. In lane 12, we have the Stylish Lopez. In lane 1, Patrick Buchanan. In 11, GWC OPOs. In 2, Suddenly Lady. In 10, Justin Inman, who won the 1,000 bucks. In 3, CH. In 9, Dan and Harry. In 4, Not Black Mac Raver. In 8, he's Chris Cypress. In 5, Remain Event. Currently second. In 7, Trey Manchester and your Cole. In lane 6, it's Mash Tally. One minute, athletes. Athletes, your start position is the number, as is your finish position, 30 seconds. Judges, leading. 10 seconds. 5. 2, 1. Okay, let's go!
Right guys, back intermediate finals. We are off. It's going to be 15 cows on the skier. Right into 15 power snatch and then 20 toes to bar. Nothing to think about, just go. Foot on the gas. Partner one's going to do all that work by themselves. They're going to come sprinting back, tag their partner, and then they're in. It's a 5-minute time cap, absolutely not required for these guys. 60 teams started the weekend. This is our top 10, and that is our leaders right now. Mash Tatties, they are top of the leaderboard overall in lane 6. 40 kilos on the bar though for the snatch. No lightweight for these guys, but moving really well. You can see in lane 5 there, that's as smooth as you like power snatch. Touch and go all the way. But as we've seen with the girls, this one's going to come down to the toaster bar. But it is indeed lane number 8 that gets there first. That's lane 6 you see jumping up right there. That is our current leader, Mash Tatties. See how many reps they can indeed get done in one set. It is only 20. You've got nothing else to do after this. This is your weekend, this is your competition. Might as well send it. Great, great, great. Boys just holding on, full send. And he's going to, oh, there we go, it's a sprint down lane 6 and 8, tag the partner. Your work is done for the weekend. The partner's going to take over. They're going to start cranking away on that ski erg before heading down the floor towards that bar. Partner 2 starting to make their way onto the barbell as well. I guess 8 and 6 Mash Tatties there getting on. And right up here, lane 3 also working through the snatches as the rest join them now. We'll see who's going to get to the bar. And that is our current leaders there. We'll see if we can lock up that number 1 spot in the Intermediate Championship. That looks like he is comfortable for 20 reps. I'd imagine these are going to be unbroken. I see him coming off now, especially when it's for the win, for the championship, for the weekend. Crowd still here, still loving it, cheering them on. Say 60 teams started this thing, and it all comes down to this. And there it is. Leaders coming in, leaders going out. The Mash Tatties are your intermediate champions 2025. Still points to be had for the rest of them though. Here you go, lane 8. We'll see how that shakes out. Yeah, I'm guessing it's good. All hugs over the line. One minute to go, a couple of teams still out there battling on the toaster bar, but they won't be far away. There they are, getting across the line, down there in lane 1. One more rep. There we go, that's mission complete. Workout done, weekend done. What a great day for these guys. We started with the intermediate men at 9 AM this morning. It's now 5:30 and they're just wrapping up their day. 4 workouts done for them and we're about to crown our new champion. So, stick with us. We're going to get you all the results, all the podiums, and get you the results of those elite as well. So intermediate and elite podiums coming up in just a little minute. All right, guys, that is going to wrap up our weekend from up here in the media booth. So, leaderboards still to come, podiums still to come if you want to stick with us. We're going to get them on. We've got all the awards presentations, find out who's going to be crowned our Proving Grounds champions for 2025. That'll take a few minutes. So, whilst we've got that time, just want to say a huge thanks to Proving Grounds for having us here, Braehead Arena, and coming and covering the whole weekend for you guys at home, but also for the guys in here on the Jumbo. It's a great weekend, so thanks to our team, Paul and Simon up here on the desk, Colin on the camera, Jen on the camera, Vary as well, and Laura. Chris also jumped in a little bit yesterday, so huge thanks to those guys for putting this on. We love it. We love CrossFit, we love competition, we love doing stuff like this. So yeah, great weekend, great competition to watch. Obviously RX and Elite, 6 workouts. Jen and Ella looks like they have took the top spot there, but we'll see how it goes. But the best of the best in Europe here, taking part in a massive, massive competition. And honestly, the best one yet. This is the third year for us. We went from the SEC to the bigger SEC to now in the Braehead Arena, and it just keeps getting bigger and better, and the talent gets better too. Best competition we've seen yet. We also had over 300 teams across every day, intermediate and masters, all getting to soak up the same atmosphere in an arena like this with the crowd, with the full setup. So all round, great weekend. Hopefully you'll join us next year if we are back, TBC. Apart from that, sit back, hopefully stay with us the next maybe 20 minutes. We'll get all your winners. But from us, it's thank you. I've been Graham. You've been awesome. See you next time.
In second place, with 39 points, from Trey Manchester, Stuart and Paul. And the winners of the intermediate men's division in first place. Also coming out of athletes only. With 13 points, the mashed tatties. Connor and Rory.
These are your champions. Intermediate men's division. The World Players Championship 2025. Congratulations to our champions of the intermediate men's division. Next up will be crowning our World Players Champions intermediate female. In third place with 39 points, Team M&M's. Michelle and Megan from CrossFit Kirkington taking third place podium here in our intermediate women's division. In second place with 31 points, the Coos Daughters, Katie and Amy, CrossFit Three Banks finest. And the winners of the World Players Champions 2025 intermediate female with 28 points from Zone 1, Iona and Holly. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions intermediate females. All right, moving now to our RX men's division. In third place, with 487.5 points. From Unit 4, it's Lewis and Jordan. In second place with 500 points, it's the Waterloo Wanderers, Kyle and Steven. And the winners, the champions, 2025 with 512 points. It's the Bakehouse OGs, Harry, Joe and Glenn. tight as well. In third place, from CrossFit Death or Glory, the OGDOGs, Jess and Rachel. In second place, with 470 points, from CrossFit 1298, intermediate was easier, Jody and Megan. And I think everybody will agree these guys were all amazing, but your winners, the champions this year with 505 points, the Little Reeds, Lauren and Debbie. What about that podium? They are your RX female champions. Okay. Last but not least, what an incredible weekend these guys have had, battling it out all weekend long. In third place, with 440 points in the elite men's division, Charles and Kilo's TV. Charles and Kieran. Oh my God. Only these two. Could have had a shower, lads. In second place, with 515 points, it's clean jerks and dirty snatches, Archie and Johnny! And this year's champions of the elite men's division with 580 points are the Defiant Co, Reggie and Tom. What a podium that is the elite men. They are the champions 2025. And now we're going to finish with our elite women. Another very exciting weekend it's been. But in third place with 420 points, Team Hybrid, Ellen and Kerry. second place with 510 points from Ireland, Holly and Lucy. And your winners, the champions, World Pair Champions 2025 Female Elite with 540 points, Jen and Ella. What about that for a podium? These are your World Pairs Champions Elite Women. All right, that is a wrap from us. I'm absolutely convinced that the boys will not want to say anything, but on behalf of Simon and Ali and the whole team here at Proving Grounds, thank you for being here this weekend. We have had the best weekend ever, and we will be back next year, 2026. So thank you, safe travels home, see you next year.